I wish I knew. I wish I knew if Sebastian had left. I don't. I really don't. I look towards the window. I don't see Sebastian. But the thing is, whenever I was looking and couldn't see him, he would only appear when I was not looking. It sounds poetic in a way. It's either avoiding my gaze or Sebastian is a master of stealth. I would usually see Sebastian through a shadow. I only once caught a glimpse of him. That was when I opened the window. I don't know if Sebastian is alive or in my room. All I know is that I hope Sebastian well. Also, Sebastian had a hornet shape. Sebastian had a hornet shape and I'm scared. It may well have been unironically, you know, the actual thing we were like looking at, you know, which has me like, that's not fine. That's not fine at all. I was like, it doesn't sound like a big deal. After all, like, you know, the wasp should be gone, but I could never find the wasp. And suddenly I just, like, I like, look to the window. Like, I come back from doing some real life stuff. I look to the window, and I see something bouncing around. I see it bounce around as if it were a thing, a living being. But its flight path is not well. It seemed to have issues of flying. Which, if it's Sebastian, the old Sebastian, makes sense. If it's the new Sebastian, I don't know how the fuck they got in. I don't know how the fuck they got in. That's even more scary. Oh, God. Anyway, everyone, how are you all doing today? How y'all doing today? Today we're doing more Guild Wars 2. Why are we doing more Guild Wars 2? Because I'm feeling like it. Honestly, with my re-debut coming up, there's probably only gonna be Guild Wars 2 and maybe some one-off games, depending on what I feel like. The primary reason for this is pretty simple. I can't start any long-form games. Any longer games don't make sense to start pre-re-debut, because it's gonna be extremely jarring for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be re-debuting with a new model in like 5 streams, and then like start like, let's say, Trails in the Sky 2. It'd be very fucking weird. Like, hello? It would just be better. Way weird if I, like, did it that way. Like, back in the old days when I didn't, like, hype up, like, new model and stuff, it was, like, a different story, but it's also because, like, it wasn't custom. Again, I bought this model for, like, $25 as a hair candy. And, yeah. I genuinely can't wait for what's coming next. I'm so excited for the re-debut. It's wild to think that if everything goes right, it's gonna be less than a week away. Less than a week away? I'm like, ah! I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And low-key panic a bit, but hey. But I think that's normal. Because, like, it's gonna be like a big thing-ish. But depending on, like, how things are gonna go, like, I already got, like, a backup plan. Like, obviously, I am not advertising the re-debut as heavily as I could and stuff, and already got a backup plan just in case, you know, just in case we don't have many people here. I'm gonna make a backup plan as well, so I can just do, like, a regular stream, basically. We'll be there on time, we'll be fine. Oh, it probably will be. But I'm just waiting for a response from my model riggers. I'm like, yo, is there an ETA? Like, last time they said around the 10th, we now have the 12th. Wait, let me pull up the conversation, actually. Blah blah blah. 7 to 10 working days. About 10th May-ish, accounting for weekends and Labor Day holidays. And yeah, and then they needed to add like 2 days on. 3 more emotes and expressions. I'm waiting for 7 emotes and my expression. I'm waiting for my wing toggle, for the mate headband toggle. I'm waiting for the expressions on my model. I'm waiting for whatchamacallit, the 7 more emotes. The emote should hopefully be done. I told my emote artist, yeah, hey, it's fine if you mention do it within like 2 weeks now. Otherwise, I'm gonna be annoyed. I didn't say that part, but I was like, yeah, as long as you get it done within like next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be fine. But yeah, it should be done any day now. My model, my expressions, and I'm gonna be honest, even if some expressions don't look like the way I want them to, all I want to debut my model right now is the wing toggle. I know it sounds silly, but I only care about the wing toggle right now. I need that wing toggle. Because without that wing toggle, I can't do shit. It's like, I just want to toggle my wings on and off. Like, I don't blame the guys who are, like, making it. It takes time. They, like, probably work on a bunch of models at once. And they got deadlines. But I'm like, I just need the ability to toggle my wings on and off. That's why I'm covering half the screen. That I'm going to be covering half the screen. I do not enjoy. I do not, in fact, enjoy covering half the screen. Also, today I found out, while my microphone that I'm using, the HyperX Solocast, doesn't have any software to it, there is, in fact, not a software, but there's firmware updates for it that I would need, which there was never any indications of. So, yeah, we will... In fact, I might sound slightly different today because my microphone got firmware updates. It's really weird, but that's life. It's life. And na 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 na. I can also have it like 2 presets, like I can also like change the settings and stuff based on like what game I'm playing, which is so weird. I do not know what I need to explore the software in peace later. But it's really weird to me, like what the fuck would I even change in the settings of my microphone that doesn't really have settings? Like, I can link it to a game, but what would linking it to a game even do? Like, would it change the color on my reverb? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. It would be really funny to have reverb, to be fair. But to be fair, I think anyone would think reverb is funny. Because reverb is just funny. But yeah, pretty much I'm done with like what needs to be done. I'm just waiting for like 2 more things, and once those things are here, I can go live with my new model, and it's like Reverb Yoda death sound, please. If you want to go for Reverb death sound, go with the Reverb Yoda death sound. Also, since you're hopping today into Guild Wars, I figured Guild Wars doesn't really need my overlay. I started to feel a little bit silly playing Guild Wars with an overlay. And yeah, so I decided to just ditch the overlay while playing Guild Wars. It makes no sense to have the overlay while Guild Wars thing. Like, I enjoy the game a lot and everything, but like, Yoda in this 21st why? But yeah, I realized like for Guild Wars, like, it doesn't really make sense to use an overlay. It makes sense for a lot of other games. Like, what am I gonna cover up? The minimap? Oh no. I could just move that around to like chat is not visible. I'm very well aware. I am well aware. I had that toggled off earlier. And now you can go into the bottom right corner. Hope you enjoy your stay. In the bottom left corner. Bottom text. Quite literally. So, now the real question is, what are we gonna do today on stream? I got a few options for Guild Wars for once. We can go continue leveling our Revenant, who's currently level 43. We can level our... we can enjoy my Mesmer, who's level 80. I boosted my Mesmer last night. Yeah, I enjoy Mesmer, and... I'm gonna be honest here, when I was like searching for a main job, it was like... Yeah, I got the option of like going Mesmer. Like ever since I came back to the game, I was like, no matter what I do, I'm gonna end up back on Mesmer, aren't I? And the answer is yes, I ended up back on Mesmer. But since my Mesmer is level 80, there is a fuck ton of content we could do. We could be going into the expansion, into the first one. We could be going into the Living World Season 1 and 2, so we can actually have story context for once. I could just be fucking around in the Silver Wastes or in the level 80 zones that are not expansion, which... Silver Wastes? Fun zone. Straight up. I can see myself like spend like 4 hours in the Silver Wastes alone. And not do anything else. I could be going around the world with my Mesmer to unlock waypoints, because my Mesmer has 0 fucking waypoints. But before we do anything else, let's really quickly hop onto my Mesmer and see what the fuck the dailies are. I have not taken a look at any dailies at all yet. And I feel like I probably should. I feel like I should at least take a peek at my dailies. Maybe unlock waypoints. Yeah, it wouldn't be an awful idea to just travel around the world and unlock waypoints. In terms of dailies, what dailies are there? There is Tendril Tortures, which is an adventure I haven't done yet. There's Daily Ascalon Miner, which is free, and Daily Desert Vista. Which... that's gonna be rough. There's Miss Guard Killer, which requires me to go into World vs. World. Guess I need to do World vs. World today for dailies. Which was not my intention. I'm pretty sure the Desert Vista viewer requires me to go into one of the Path of Fire areas. Desert. List of vistas in the crystal. Yeah, it's a Crystal Desert, which I'm pretty sure all zones of fucking. The Crystal Desert is part of between Ascalon and Elona. The Crystal Desert level 80 region. Yep. And it's Heart of Fire. So if I want to go here, I need to do the Path of Fire, which I'm not planning to today. I am not planning to go into Heart of Fire because there's so much for me to do in everything else. Before I literally touch the next expansion, there is so much shit for me to do first. It's genuinely unbelievable. By the way, I'm really happy to finally have unlocked the Mastery System. Mastery System is a good system. In fact, I would argue the Mastery System is probably the most important system in the game. What is the Mastery System? I guess might ask, for those who are uninitiated to Guild Wars 2 Endgame, which is probably my entire viewer base. Mastery System is this. Now that I'm max level, I can get experience towards masteries. What are masteries, though? Well, if we look here, the first mastery that everyone is forced to learn is Pack Mentor. You can now use the mentoring back accessible in the party menu, and the mentor chat title activated through the mentor / command. Your party now has a permanent 5% swiftness in Muslim cities. Not a lot, but, you know, I can now be put on a mentor badge, and it's pretty neat. This is, like, very useful in, like, zones to, like, get people active to, like, zone bosses and stuff. And just be like, yo, I'm a mentor, and then people on the map can see me as a mentor. Can I turn off my mentor tag? Yeah, mentor mode disabled. Then I can next up get learn to be more efficient and gain bonus experience when crafting. Keep in mind, these masteries I'm pretty sure apply to all my characters, which means it's gonna be even easier to level characters through crafting. Then we get supply line management. Gain access to a network of regional merchants across Tyria for limited supply of rare items. There are a couple of merchants that refuse to talk to me because I didn't have this. Nose of Leash. Learn to revive your allies faster and with less penalties. Doesn't matter that much. Advanced Logistics. Learn to automatically pick up loot from fallen foes. Auto loot. I'm not gonna need to click on shit anymore to loot, which makes me so happy. No longer leading to loot is just huge. But yeah, I could also be going over here and just do this specific stuff where I've got no idea what the fuck this all means, so I'm ignoring it for now. I haven't done anything with anything Fractal related, so yeah. Now the question is, I feel like I'm just gonna start out today with fucking around a bit in this zone. I'm gonna go look at world boss timers real quick. So I can see when the next world bosses my Revenant can go to, so I can get some good XP. Which will be the... come on, where is it? The Triple Trouble, Svanir, Shaman was just now. Great Jungle Worm is next, and Great Jungle Worm is in about an hour. So we're gonna fuck around in this zone for an hour. We're gonna do the Great Jungle Worms, and I'm gonna hop over into, whatchamacallit land? We're gonna hop over into World vs. World. Do a bit of World vs. World. And once we're done in World vs. World, we're probably gonna be having a good idea what the fuck I wanna do for the rest of the stream. So, what is the Silver Race? Silver Race is the zone you start out in after you use your level 80 boost. It's a pretty massive zone. In fact, like, I think it's like goes up to here or some shit. It's pretty fucking massive. It's a cool as fuck zone though. Because you are already interacting with the villain of the first expansion in here. Who are you? Look for any modern parts you came across, and I have plenty of mana crests to take. Okay. So, what is the Silver Race? You see this giant tentacle? Or rather, you see this giant vine? Yeah, this vine is coming all the way from the first expansion zones. I'm not kidding. This vine comes from the expansion. Which is like over there. And basically, our job in this zone is to fight against these tentacles. Because tentacles, turns out, aren't good for us. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? So our job here primarily consists of like running around bases. Like this is a base we could be controlling, but instead we're having issues with tentacles everywhere we need to defeat. And yeah, that's pretty much our job right now. Just clear out tentacles in this zone so we can actually go to the next zones, technically. I'm probably not going to be caring that much about going to the next zone. I just care about clearing out this zone. Now we can defeat like the big tentacle in the middle. And now that we've cleared this tentacle, if we wait a second, the poison zone vanishes and a wall appears. And we've got NPCs here now. Because yep, this is how it works. This is how Guild Wars zones start working on. Oh, well, this zone in particular. I really enjoy the Silver Race. It's like such a cool zone to introduce level 80s to. Because this zone has a lot to do. And I mean a lot. And I don't mean just like a little a lot. I mean a lot. I don't mean like an axolotl a lot. I mean like this zone is massive. As you can see, we're currently controlling 3 bases, 3 fortresses. This is the fortress we just gained. And up here there was a fortress we rode by, and apparently that was here was a fortress. There's a fortress down here and a fortress down here. So it's either one of those two that we currently don't control. So if we want to help out with the zone objective, we kind of want to head over there and for now, like, go ahead and fuck up these enemies. Ember Sand falls under attack. I don't know which one that is. That's not over here. I don't know which. That's the south one. So since that one's under attack, that means, yeah, this one's in control of the Modram. So why is the group event to clear this out? I don't care. I do in fact not care that this is a group event. Because why would I? In fact, I think it's like super relaxed to do this solo. It's just marked as a group event because I don't know. I really wish I knew. But I can't give you an example as to why this is a group event. It's pretty chill to do solo. But what's really nice here is just there's a lot to do. Once you're in this zone, you will not run out of things to do. This zone always keeps you busy until you've done like everything here. Because at all times there's like either enemies attacking one of our bases or we are attacking their bases, and like think of it like a RTS in a way, where we're constantly fighting with one another. We're like one team, Mordrum is another team, and did I just talk myself up to being soloing this place all day and like then actually fucking up? Wow. I've been chilling in this place the entire morning. I woke up, went to chill in the Silver Waste, and I didn't have an issue. I turn on my stream, I die. Fucking heck. I'm also on the wrong heal skill. I want to be on Ether Feast. Ether Feast is just really good. But I think that's like the typical like thing you would call a streamer curse. Where it's like, you went to a zone and you talked yourself up. Yeah, you're gonna die. You said you're good at the game. Yeah, you're gonna die because you are a streamer and you said you will not die. That's just how life is sometimes. And it's just something you gotta get used to. Being on the right heal spell would have really helped though. Instead of being on the signal. The signal is like kind of nice if you don't want to pay attention to the game. But seeing as I like to pay attention to shit, yeah. Also, I've like kept thinking about the whole like RPG Maker thing, RPG Maker streams. And the more I think about it, the more I actually kind of like the idea. Like, I don't think I've had like a creative outlet in a long time. Other than like obviously my stream. But my stream is like a creative outlet in like a different way. So something like that would actually give me like a creative outlet in a way, which would be really cool. And I would get to like share my thought processes and stuff, which I enjoy. I definitely enjoy like sharing my thoughts and prayers and hopes and dreams. And there's a giant tentacle monster now away. Yeah, we need to clear this out, else the pack bow is kind of not gonna have a chance. It's kind of the issue when you try to bring supplies to a city under siege. You're gonna be running into a lot of monsters that are sieging the city. Not so good. That's not so good. Go away, go away. Go away, go away. I'm exploding you. Why does the pack bull not just keep moving? The pack bull's like, oh yeah, I'm watching you clear these threats out, but how about I'm just gonna stand still? And the War Master here is dying. Let me just quickly revive an agent and hope I've got enough time. But I thought the RPG Maker have talent for breaking games. I mean, the playtesting is gonna be pretty... like, once we get to it, I feel like it's gonna be pretty public for the most part. Seeing as people are gonna see me create the game anyway. I'm not planning to like charge for that game. Because I feel like that'd be pretty fucking silly. I'm gonna be... I don't know how controversial this is. But I feel like a majority of RPG Maker games should not be charged for. Like, a lot of, like, heart and soul goes into them, yes. But most RPG Maker... Like, this is like a weird thing, I think. Most RPG Makers that, like, are charged for are bad. Not all of them. Most. There are some exceptions. Like, I'm pretty sure To the Moon was done with RPG Maker. Undertale was created with Game Maker. Like, huge respect to those guys, but like... Then you've got shit like the Jesus Christ RPG trilogy. Which, for all accounts and purposes, should not be on Steam purchasable. But it is for some reason. That it really shouldn't be. Like, I'm all for, like, people charging things for good stuff they build, like... But, like, when you, like... turn the Bible into an RPG, into a mediocre RPG Maker game, you should not be allowed to charge money for that. And I'm pretty sure RPG Maker and stuff make, like, really simple to charge. And actually is. I don't think whoever made Jesus Christ RPG Trilogy will be like, yeah, this is the best thing I ever made. That sounds like the kind of thing, like, I don't know. I'm imagining like a highly like religious mom, somewhere in America to have made. I don't know why, but that's just the vibe I'm getting. What you could make easy money. I think I got the game for free. Yeah, I got the game for at one point it was for free on Steam. I don't know why. I guess charging for the Bible as an interactable playing RPG seemed weird. Which, I mean, yeah, it was. I'm not even sure if that game is on Steam anymore. Like, I can still download because I got it for free at one point. Or was it in a Humble Bundle? I'm not sure. Oh, Humble Bundle, I haven't checked that out in forever. It's like, kind of, yeah. Like, I never played that game because, like, I could see how bad it is. But it's like one of those things where it's like, I know I can make something better. And it would take me, like, next to no effort. There's so many Modram here. Good fucking god. At least I remember how to play my Mesmer, which helps a lot with this. Mesmer Greatsword feels great, unironically. Probably one of my favorite weapons of all time in Guild Wars. Just the Greatsword on Mesmer.
Let's get started.
Just having this bouncy sword feels really nice. And then the sword you thrust out of the ground and...
I could outrun a centaur.
Woo! Now we need to go collect rubble while also defending the NPCs and hopefully be enough people for it. Which I highly doubt we're gonna be. Because I'm pretty sure if you're solo, you can't get enough rubble. We're 2 people, though. Hey, we retook the Blue Ace, which was, I think, the place north where I died. Capcom bundle I'm looking at. Ooh, I might need to check that out in a second. I'm gonna go complete this event, and then I'm gonna quickly go check out whatever the fuck Humble Bundle has. Because Humble Bundle is like always between POG and being the biggest waste of money of a bundle you've ever seen.
Thanks for pitching in.
I don't think I've even looked at the monthly bundle yet. Like, there tends to be no in-between for Humble Bundle. Oh, I can already see why you'd be thinking about that bundle.
Fight with
Let me look real quick. Bundles, games. The game bundles. Capcom Heroes, fight for your friends co-op. Dry King Souls-like. Okay, what's in the Capcom bundle? Got Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, Phoenix Wright Trilogy, Mega Man 11, Dragon's Dogma, Mega Man Legacy. Ooh. Striders. Ooh. I might need to get that Capcom bundle. Because that Capcom bundle is like really fucking good. What about the Fight for Your Friends co-op game? Oh, that's that bundle. Not interested. Already have most of those games. What about the Souls-like bundle? Of our Loot River, Eternal Noctis. Eternal Noctis is like decent from what I heard. Salt and Sanctuary as well, but I think I already got that on Epic. And there's Feel the Rhythm, which has... Beat Hazard free. Beat Hazard is a good franchise. Mary's Escape 2, I think there was some controversy around that franchise, so I want to stay away. And the last bundle they got is the Easy Going bundle. What does that do? Witchwood. I don't know any of these games. That seems like the kind of bundle my mom would have bought. Because the games all look like so relaxing and happy. What is the monthly Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate? That sounds interesting. Builder Simulator, The Invisible Hand, Operation Tango, Bendy, and the Dark Revival, and Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer Legendary Farewells, from what I've heard, pretty good. The bundles are currently not so... The bundles currently aren't awful. These are like genuinely like decent bundles right now. Which is pretty rare considering Humble. Is that something you're interested in, or is something that makes you polarizing? Yeah. Plus there's like a few like games that I already got, which could be like decent gifts, like Monster Hunter. Like I already got Monster Hunter Rise, so I could gift it to someone.
I feel good.
I could make a giveaway on stream for Monster Hunter Rise. But my stream hasn't been Monster Hunter Rise related in months. The Souls like one doesn't seem that good to me. By the way, we failed to build the wall.
I could outrun
So the Modram have a really easy time getting into here right now. But yeah, the Capcom bundle is really nice. The monthly bundle is like decent, but I don't care about those games personally. I just know that those bundles aren't like awful. Like those games are like pretty solid. I don't super care for them. Yeah, I own Phoenix Wright and the Capcom one, so I also have that one to give away. I own that one as well. Funnily enough, I own the first Mega Man Legend collection, so... They're giving away the one I don't have, and I don't have Mega Man 11 either.
Centaur.
Now, it would be an instant buy for me if they had the Battle Network collection.
Combination.
But how much is the Humble Bundle? Because I'm super tempted to just pick that up. Like, Mega Man is a super fun franchise. I love Mega Man games. I know you might not see me play a lot of Mega Man or talk a lot about Mega Man, but I love Mega Man.
Time to do some real damage.
Like, I have done stuff like Mega Man 2 Buster only no-hit runs out of boredom. Don't care about Street Fighter, you can save 18 bucks on it. Good God. You want to know how much I care about Street Fighter? The last time I played a Street Fighter game was with my brothers on the Super Nintendo. I'm not big into fighting games. But yeah, I can save 18 bucks on it. How expensive is it then? If it's without Street Fighter?
Time to do some real damage.
Let's get these people up and running. Oh, Clone, can you kill this thing real quick? Thank you. Then use a Monster Hunter Phoenix Wright in Street Fighter. That's very funny because that's like the free things I've got on the bundle. But is it really like that cheap for me then? How cheap is it? I gotta look. For 27 bucks I can get it for 10 bucks? Oh my god. Oh my, I can get everything I want for 10 bucks. Yeah, no, that's... I am getting that Humble Bundle after stream. I am 100... Oh my god! Yeah, we got a legendary here. Hi! Hi! That can be fun. Now, I've got a lot of confidence in my Mesmer. I'm not sure how much confidence I've got in my Mesmer. Okay, there's at least one person back up. I was gonna say, I'm not sure how much confidence I've got in my Mesmer dealing with a legendary solo. While also all these other enemies keep spawning in. I was genuinely starting to panic for a moment. But I need to heal up. I must start clearing out the ads, so we hopefully don't lose the base in the next 30 seconds. Heal up. Back up. I need some backup. You're gonna get some backup in just a few seconds. Oh my god. The legendary guy is following me up here. Oh my god. Vacuum wave. Just chill, you know. Ah. Okay, I'm downed. I'm back up. I'm healing while jumping down. Oh, we defeated this. We defeated the big attack. Now the legendary is left. Because he will not simply go away. This guy's unrelated to the attack, but yeah, that sounds like a super good bundle for me. I will 100% grab that bundle. That's $10 for like a bunch of games I really like, and that's just solid. It might be one of the best humble bundles ever. You get Mega Man 1 through 11 for $10. That's such a good deal. I cannot stress that. I can't stress how good it is to get all the Mega Man games up to 11 for $10. I love Mega Man. Mega Man is such a good franchise. And to be fair, while Mega Man 1 is something I generally recommend people stay away from, Mega Man 2 especially is such a good game to get into the franchise with. Like, Mega Man 2 is probably... Mega Man 2, unironically, might make one of my most played games of all time. Have I earned the highest tier? Yeah. It really is funny. And I still got something I could give away. I can still give away the Mega Man Legacy Collection, #1, because I already got that. I got that 1 year on Christmas from one of my siblings. Which, it's kind of cool that I can still give something away to people. Let's go laser. Good God. Boop, 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 boop.
I feel good.
And let's get rid of the modem here. Bye-bye. Easy clap. Just killed the legendary. Why not? And we got a mastery point. I haven't played myself, but I'm interested. I can definitely recommend some Mega Man games. Not all of them. Like, Mega Man 4, for example, is really hard to recommend. Because of just how ridiculously difficult it is compared to every other Mega Man game ever. But other than Mega Man 4, it's like, it's such a good bundle. I've played through all of the Mega Man games. Up to 10, I think. I think 10 was the last one I played. And I gotta say, Mega Man I love. I am not the greatest at Mega Man. Whenever I like, get back to it, I've got like a long-ass adjustment period. But, you know... I'm still always having fun with Mega Man. What helps is the games are like relatively short. There's like never like a lot of stress behind playing the games. It's unironically, playing Mega Man is relaxing. They're already attacking here again. I just wanted to go pick up the Vista real quick. Can I even do that? Oh, thank you. Good God. I literally just went, revived all guards, and went to see the Vista, and now we are already being attacked again. Imagine viewing this Vista while the enemies are already inside. To know it isn't even that difficult. Like, 2 is probably like one of the easiest Mega Man's to no-hit run if you want to do it. Because Mega Man 2 has probably the most busted weapon in the entire franchise. From like the old games. Because Mega Man 2 has one weapon that's pretty infamous. It's it's Metal Man's Metal Blades. And why are those busted? Well, you can shoot them into every direction. Well, you can shoot them up to 8 directions, but that's like every direction possible in the original NES. And having the ability to just shoot a blade in whatever direction you want to makes it really good already. What also helps is that that weapon in particular deals a lot of damage. It costs like basically no special, which makes it even better. There's another legendary. Oh my God. Let's head over to the legendary real quick. And afterwards, like on top of all of that, for some godforsaken reason, there's like, I don't know, whatchamacallit? Like 4 of the bosses of the game are weak against metal blades. Like 3 of like most of the majority of bosses are weak against the same thing, which is really funny to me. Ghost Tribe 4 was Mega Man 3. Yeah, Mega Man 3 is really rough. 1 got like a lot of like neat little glitches you can abuse. 3 and 3 not so much. Yeah, but I can't revive you up there. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do my best DPSing from the back lines. Doing with this shit, doing more clones, using my chaos armor. Oh god, he's coming after me. Good thing on this job I can actually kite. Oh god, there's also supplies. Oh god. More enemies here.
I could outrun a centaur.
Wait, this is... Wait, how much time till... Oh god, we need to revive supply in like 20 seconds. Ah! We'll just quickly try reviving the supply. You guys keep fighting the legendary. I'll quickly revive this mule. Well, this bull. No, I'm gonna say it. Mega Man 3 is a fantastic game. And if you've never played Mega Man games, I'm always gonna recommend 2. Like 3 is fantastic, but Mega Man 2 is like, god, the enemy's got control of Blue Oasis. God fucking damn it. And they're 100%. Yeah, I am not able to rescue this alone. Or am I? I'm up for the challenge. I need to take out pretty much this entire camp full of enemies and revive this guy. And then I can... then we will not be failing. As long as the guy is alive at the end of the timer, we win. The rest does not matter.
I feel good.
But that's also gonna require me to stay alive. Oh! Let's stay alive, not die. Big man doesn't like me. Go down already, will you? Ah!
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh god, he's attacking me. I'm gonna try my best to get as much HP here as possible.
Replenishing.
That's kind of rude. I heal up for like 8k. I can do this. Ah!
I could outrun a centaur.
Doing my best to revive him. I'm trying to ignore this guy punching me. I've got like 6 seconds. Oh my god. The counter was at 1 second. Oh.
They'll have to hit much
And Cloudman has the boundary. Yeah, Airman is really annoying. If you ever end up playing Mega Man 2, Airman is probably the boss I recommend you stay away from the longest. Oh my god, I just managed to save this with 1 second left. That was so fucking close. Oh,
I could outrun a
god damn. Oh my god. It had 1 second left on the timer. 1 second. Not 2, not 3, just 1. God damn it. Group event my ass. No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant at all. No, no, no. Chat. No, 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 no. God fucking damn it.
Stop it.
Group event my ass. Yeah, I've said dumber things. I've said dumber things in my life, but good God, does this rank highly.
Time to do some real damage.
God fucking damn it. Oh god, I managed to defend this pretty much alone in the end. Good fucking god. Whew. Whew. Event succeeded. We need 25 rubble to rebuild the wall. I don't think we can do that. Because again, I'm pretty much alone down here. I mean, I'm not really alone. I've got my clones.
I could outrun a centaur.
Is there like a reason why people don't like going after this one? Is this one like less popular? Oh, we got another player here. Okay, rubble should start spawning in. Oh, there's a champion Modram here too that I really want to kill. Ah, the game makes me decide. I don't see any rebels, Meishu. If your clone's all by yourself, yeah. Me, myself, and I.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, the champion Modram is attacking the supply. Well, yeah, I gotta take that out. Because getting the supply through is quite important in this zone. This is what makes the points harder to capture for the AI RTS player. I still find it really cool this zone is effectively like a giant RTS game. It's like, you can either call it an RTS game or like a horde survival mode. I like to think of it as an RTS game. Because like in the end,
I could
we gotta
outrun
like transfer our resources. We gotta be careful around here. There's like a lot to it, and I really like a lot of like the in-depth aspects. I can
to hit much
throw rubble, but I want to bring it back because we need to bring a lot of rubble in before the next Modram attack wave. There's a fallen NPC over here. I sadly don't have time for you, buddy. I need to bring back as much rubble as I can.
Thanks for pitching in.
I really love my sigil that gives me random buffs. Because it always gives me a speed buff alongside a random buff.
Thanks for pitching
Oh
in.
god, please tell me we've got enough time. I highly doubt it though. The pact remains control for Ember Sandfall, that's big. Oh god, any second now we could be getting attacked again, that's scary. Yeah, I really love Mega Man.
Thanks for pitching in.
Mega Man is like such a great franchise in my opinion. It's like, it's one of those games where it's like easy to, it's like hard to get into and hard to master.
Thanks for pitching in.
Like I really love Mega Man for that aspect. It's kind of like, in a weird way to describe it, it's like 2D Dark Souls.
Pitching in.
You encounter a situation, you need to master that situation, and then you, if you fuck up, well, you fucked up. God fucking damn, we went to 24. We were at 21 of 25 needed. God damn it. What happens if I move the map like up here? Wait, can I just change where the map is? I want to see if I can change where the world map is, because if I can put it to the top right, that would feel so much more natural to me. Is there like a button like minimap position? Like the minimap being in the bottom right feels so alien. And I only now realize that they constantly gotta look like I'm covering it right now. I'm like, directly below me. Can zoom out, Panta's Diary, toggle rotation. Oh no! Oh god, no! This is a war crime. Never makes a minimap toggle with the character. Oh god, I can't. Toggle rotation. Thank you. Oh. Access of learning the pattern and now it should beat the fight. Yeah, the thing is like, Mega Man introduces things this way. Like, normally there's like, Mega Man's like smart at introducing things. Let's say there's like falling rocks in the stage.
I feel good.
So it introduces those falling platforms below you. It makes the platforms fall below you and no enemies. Then later on introduces an enemy type. And then introduces both of these together. But since like on the original falling platforms you never had a reason to stand still, you know these are falling platforms now. And it like got very intuitive design like that, and I really like it.
I feel good.
Good fucking god. Oof, that was some nice burst. What are you playing, buddy? You're a soul beast? Long the fight is fair, is it? Yeah, that's why I'm saying don't play Mega Man 1. Because Mega Man 1 is bullshit. It got one infamous boss for a reason. The Yellow Devil. Going down as one of the most unfair bosses in video game history. It is just a dumb fight. It's a pattern you gotta memorize. And like, even if you memorize the entire pattern, it's like really tight. Let me pause it empty. Yes. And if you don't do it, you're just stupid. Yes, I'm not reviving this guy. Yes, it's a basher had a blood. Oh god. Oh god, I want to kill the bloodstone creature. Defend or go after bloodstone. I'm gonna go after the bloodstone. There is no way defending over going after the bloodstone is the right call. There's the hero way that's the right call. Oh well, hope the thing can hold itself. But yeah, Mega Man 1 is just big bullshit. And I really wish that, like, Mega Man 1 was different. But keep in mind, this was, like, at a... It was, like, whatchamacallit? Oh my god, it one-shot me. Now that was funky. Read one over responsibilities? Kind of, yeah. Not dying. How the hell are you doing, Fran? Was it a different era of game? Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, Mega Man 2 fixed, like, all the issues Mega Man 1 had. Without, like, compromising on the difficulty. Because it just stopped being, like, this bullshit difficulty. It was, like, a fair difficulty. How's your day been, friend? How have you been doing? Regretting yesterday's night choices. Did you get drunk or why are you regretting it? Why are you regretting your choices, Fran? What did you do? Getting drunk is involved? Oh my. Well, I hope you did enjoy your being drunk at least. As long as you enjoyed that time, well, life could be worse. The legendary called out in chat. It's hacking dead. It was announced the whole map. It's low dead. It was a legendary mob called out in chat. There is Devourer. It's low dead. I got some of this. Oh yeah, rewards of being level max. So we stop getting a lot of random bullshit gear. We just get nice things. And ring and figure drink every time the dead was a fun idea. Oh god. Why? That sounds like not a fun idea. Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? It sounds like an awful idea. Like,
some must fight, so that
the streamer's really even then it's an awful idea. As a streamer, if I knew someone was drinking because to see how much I'm failing, I would be playing into that. They would regret telling me. They would 100% regret telling me they're drinking every time I die. But oh god, 30 times in an hour? How do you die 30 times in an hour? God, why is the pack pull dead? Ah! Like 10 seconds to revive the thing. I gotta just try and revive it during the combat and hope I don't die. There's no way I can like revive it after killing all the enemies. Ah, god damn it. Turn Pokemon as a name? Yeah. I don't know why you would turn an episode of Pokemon to a drinking game. That's just a huge mistake. What was I doing to die 30 times an hour? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How do you die 30 times an hour in Elden Ring?
Our fallen mother will return to us.
Like, genuinely, how do you do that? I am curious. Like, I've heard of people, like, dying a lot, and I've died a lot in Souls like myself, but I've never died 30 times in an hour. You're fighting a red doggo with a sword? That sounds fun.
I could outrun a centaur.
You are here to pad your numbers. Hey, Cape, how do you do? How do you do? How's your day? Say hello to my Mesmer. Why a Mesmer? I knew the second I installed Guild Wars again, I knew I would be a Mesmer main. Everything, like, me, like, trying different jobs, like, I'm just gonna end up on Mesmer anyways, aren't I? And I ended up on Mesmer anyways. Because why would you not play Perfection? What fight I'm impressed that fight actually has a run back? So, but what you're telling me, Pascal, is to die 30 times in an hour to that fight, they would have to pretty much die the second they arrive at the fight? Good fucking god. Oh, they just kept dying on the run back. That's also possible. Basically, oh god. I mean, I would lie if I said I never died on a run back to a boss. I've certainly done that, especially when I, like, casually played Dark Souls 3. I only had it a few times on the run back. Yeah, but if we're talking about 30 times, 30 total deaths, a few deaths are already a lot of death.
Outrun a centaur.
Let's just try to revive NPCs so that they can help me out. Help on this one or the first one? Who are you talking to? It's always so weird when people in chat are just talking, like they're talking to like one other person. Even they're like in a global chat channel. It's like, huh? You're not talking to anyone in particular, are you? Or are you? If you are, then who are you talking to? Do not touch. Ah! We're talking since work is distracting me from prepping food. Oh, will really work. Let work know. Dark Souls 2, I rather not complain. Dark Souls game was humbled me. The question now is Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin? Because that's a huge difference. Because enemy layouts in Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sins are like a completely different game. You're quiet in there. Can I have a bite? Ooh, oh no.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh no. Maybe if you don't ooh, then we can maybe talk about it. Oh god, these guys are not allowing me to move. I'm rooted as hell. Can you guys stop it? I really would rather move. That is so rude of you. Okay, now I was able to move at least. Oh, he's running away from me. I need to kill one of them. Ah, I'm alive. I'm so excited. Does it matter if the run back is 5 minutes on both? It matters because the enemy placement is completely different. Even if there's like, if like a 5 minute run back is one thing, but a 5 minute run back against asshole enemies is like a difference to like in one version you straight up have like, I know there's like one run back in the game, where in Scholar of the First Sin you've got like twice the enemies compared to the normal game. There's no enemy placement, the enemy randomly spawns. That sounds even stupider. The fucking Senti bongo looks so good. I won't lie. The fact that my own bongo has to compete with it. For those who haven't seen yet, this is my bongo. Look at it. It's not done yet, but I'm so happy with it. I'm already so happy with how my bongo looks.
I could outrun a centaur.
I'm so looking forward to like all my upcoming emotes, I'm not gonna lie. Like there's so many emotes coming up that I'm just excited for, and like my new model, and I just wanna re-debut already. Why are things not done yet? Just let me re-debut already. Like why make me wait? God damn it. But hey, that's how life goes. Sometimes, you know, you gotta. Also, I'm pretty sure I gotta leave this place now.
I could outrun
I saw
a
that spawn randomly in Snowstorm, seeing it, and the main was in their own night of all for a gank fight against the reskin of the same boss earlier in the DLC. That's so lame. Go Pack Bull, you can do this! Yep, Modern Champion set loose underneath the silver waste to attack the Pact.
I could outrun
Yep,
a
we now gotta
centaur.
defend every base. And there is no, like, easy teleports to every base. Hi! Let's say hi to the Pact here. I say the way to something or something, whatever, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. You can pay me to go back to that area. I don't think I would need to pay. I think you would eventually just do it on your own. Because you enjoy playing Souls games. So eventually you'll probably just return to that area playing the game casually. Because you had fun with the game itself and you're like, yeah, I'm here, I may as well do the rest of the game. Is it a pain in the ass? Yes. Will you probably playing through that part again? Yes. Do I do all the pain in the ass things in my favorite RPGs every time I return to them? Definitely. Okay, so we got warred by a giant plant and now we're leaving again. Now we need to go to every other base, I'm pretty sure. Means like we gotta go over here, over here, over here, and I think somewhere west. Alex pains in the ass noted. Earlier I talked about a group event. Earlier I said group event, my ass. So, yeah. I don't know what I should be saying. Time to get ward again. Hi. Why are you bonking me? I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, hi, champion. You're in the middle of the tunnel. What are you doing here? You're like supposed to be somewhere else. Oh, wait, is this like how you work? You're like a big line in the tunnel. You keep following it. Oh, there's only the silver one. I also get like, I do not deserve bonkage. That's not what I deserve. That's not what I meant when I said group event my ass. Like, what I meant when I said group event my ass was like, I cleared a group event soul, and I was like, yeah, group event my ass. That was too easy. I didn't mean to group event my ass.
Stop
Those are
it.
very different meanings.
Get some help.
I feel good.
Why? Why are you Spank? Out of all the things you could be pressing right here.
Stop it. Get some help.
I should probably also get invited to the squad, shouldn't I? Let me ask for the invitation. Fame, please. Let me just heal myself. Pop. Popcat is such a good emote. I won't lie, it was like one of the emotes I considered getting for myself, but I figured, nah, I want something more spicy. I might eventually get a Popcat emote, but like that's not for now. Got 1 minute 20 to clear the remaining champions. We're gonna get Pepper emote. Why? Why would we get a Pepper emote of all things? Come on, let me go in.
Time to do some healing.
Hi, boss. Whoop. Whoop. Ah. God fucking damn it.
Is it just me, or am I?
This is why I love Guild Wars. All these sound effects like, ah. Sudden panic. Tia Wing is emote. Tia Wing? The fuck is Tia Wing? 11 bags of gear. We got 3 Noxus seed pouches, and we hopefully... Oh god, we got 20 seconds left to kill the last boss. Come on, Raptor, stay with me. I need to get to that boss real quick to help burst it down. Go in and... Oh god, it's like all the way over there somewhere. Like 5 seconds left to kill it. No!
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay, we didn't get that one. We did good enough. Auto grabby mode. Maybe maybe we'll get one of those in the future, but they're not planned for now. There will be plenty of like really cool emotes though, trust me. We'll be getting choppers incoming. As in choppers, you know, get to that chopper! That's the kind of chopper we're gonna have incoming here. Put that cookie down! I thought I'd just get to laser this guy and be like, boop!
I could outrun a centaur.
But you know, there are a few cute emotes you guys are gonna be getting, and there's like a few meme ones among them as well. Instead of like leaking what emotes I'm getting, I'm gonna leak the first letter of each emote we're getting, and you guys will get to guess. That sounds like a fun time. But Cal is excluded from the guess because he knows them already. So the emotes I'm getting, the first will be a W, like this is gonna start with the non-animated. We're starting with the non-animated one. The first one is, the first letter is W. I mean, yeah, they're all gonna start with Sailor.
I could outrun a centaur.
Wink, wing, no. Wing would be such a... Why would I get a wing emote? That's the kind of thing I would be putting up on freaking whatchamacallit, probably 7TV. They're free and free kiss, they're free and free ring out. Oh god. That's the kind of thing I would get if I was a partner. That's uses free emote slots, so no. But no, it's like a more generic emote. It's a W and it's kind of generic. I also told them W or H. Both work. Like the first one is really generic. In fact, I would say all the non-animated ones I'm still getting are really generic. "15 seconds until the choppers land." Fuck yeah.
I could outrun a
We can do this. This event is so cool. So any more guesses as to what it would be? Which could be W or H? For emote number 1, otherwise we're gonna move on to emote number 2.
Your attention, please. We're moving out. Get that siege weapon to the gate.
Hey, look, it's a giant plant. And now we have to defend this golem siege. Halo, why? I said it's like more generic.
centaur.
Why? How generic would Sailor Free and Free Y be?
Time to do some healing.
Free and Free Y doesn't really feel like a generic emote, you know? Generic enough? I don't think I've ever used a Y emote. Because all the time I would have a Y emote, I'm thinking YMCA, na 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 na, YMCA. And no, it's not a YMCA emote. Because I've got no idea how the fuck you would make an unanimated YMCA emote. Okay, we went through the first wall. Now it's time for the second wall.
Centaur.
Hi. One of the squads has to fight a champion. I can't believe you guys are struggling with like the most generic one. Like if you're struggling with that one, what the fuck are you gonna be like with the other ones? I know the W one looking back at the ones you showed me. I'm not talking about the ones I showed you. I'm talking about the ones that are still in the making. It's obvious memes are memes. You are saying that like you actually know which one it is. If you actually know which one it is, why don't you say it?
I could
If I know which one it is. Do you know? Do you? Okay, then why don't you let class know? Raise your hand if you know. Oh, hi, we are inside now. Fighting a champion wrangler. Raise your hand if you know. Does anyone else in chat know? Does anyone else in chat know? Or think they know? Because that's a real question. How many people think they know? And how many people actually do know? Ooh, I've got like big poison on me. I know how I got poisoned. Head empty, no forts. Fair enough. I look for your defeated plant. I'm allowed to say anything. Hey, if you can either point it out now, or we're not gonna get a resolution. So you're basically the one deciding if everyone gets like the knowledge or no knowledge. Thank you. Easy enough. Yes, it's a wave emote. The next one is Sailor 393C. Like the letter C. No, not C. God fucking damn it. I am not referring to the ocean. Thank you, Fran. Fran made it fairly simple. The next one will be a P. Here for it's cute. I mean, that's you. But then the next one is P. P. It's island. No, I don't have penis land. I'm sorry.
I could outrun a centaur.
Penis land is not an emote I got. I'm afraid. No, it's like I would argue it's probably the most common emote the VTubers have. Why even watch? Okay, now the Northern group is fighting the champion. We're just vibing. But no, it's a P emote and it's probably the most common emote among all VTubers. Would be Pog to know? No, Pog was an emote that was meant to happen and didn't happen. Emote, no. There is not gonna be an emote of me pissing. I am sorry. I know y'all really want an emote of me pissing, but no, there isn't one. From Greater Nightmare Pods. Whee! We got a lot of shit. You have multiple of these? But no, there is no piss emote. I am terribly sorry. It's not the kind of channel that I am. I don't think I've ever even considered getting a piss emote. I don't think this artist would be willing to draw that, and I'm supporting that notion. Well, we officially managed to clear this out, and now I do the hero challenge.
But we shouldn't linger. After a respite, we need to torch these lines. Allow me.
Does it put something in my inventory? Yes, it does. Mysterious elixir. Very nice.
Much harder.
But no, yeah, Cape is right. It's Sailor 393 pet. We're gonna get a new one of that. I had to. It feels illegal to not get a new pet emote. Like, let's be real here. Getting a new pet emote feels obligatory. How about a pet? No, I don't like that sort of pet really that much. It always looks so weird to me. Sailor Squish. Oh no. We're really squishing the cape. We don't need to squish me too. There is enough cape to squish. We don't need to squish the sailor as well. But yeah, next letter is the letter S. So it would be Sailor 393S. Sassy. Imagine. Sassy should be an emote I should be getting, not gonna lie.
Shiny.
That 100% should be an emote I should be getting. Like, Jesus Christ. That's actually a good suggestion. I might, if I order emotes again, I'm gonna get a sassy emote. Oh, I can get awful armor that I don't need. Key of Great in the Heart of the Hidden Depths. I don't know. Got a bag of rare gear. Got 20 of these. Think I'm Mogus of Maid Headband? Kind of, yeah. Let's quickly get rid of all this. I set the emote on the line. Imagine. With Sailor 393 says, by the way, look at how many fucking pieces of unidentified gear I got over here. I've got 70. 70 pieces of unidentified gear. I've been playing for an hour.
Run a centaur.
I also missed the world boss I wanted to do. Let's quickly reduce all of that down, shall we?
Shiny.
Whoop. And I got more luck out of it, at least. 70 pieces of salvage kit. Yep, exactly. I depend on how to use the Key of Great Night. No,
I could outrun a
Pascal is pretty correct with the Sailor 393 sip. It is Sailor 393 sip, because of course it is. Now now let's continue with the emotes I already got before we go over to the animated ones. Because these emotes are the ones I ordered before I went ahead and like got the original ones.
I could outrun a
Cape Squish,
centaur.
imagine. Let me go through the order real quick, because that one got married. I said people were unaware. Yeah. F stream emotes 2.0. So I got Sailor 393B. The Greater Nightmare Pod, where is it? The large shadow can be found in the Tangled Labyrinth beneath the Silver Waves after the modern one. In the Tangled Labyrinth, where is it? It looks to be in the southwest. How do I get here? Then from the Hidden Depths Waypoint, follow the passage into the east. Where's the Hidden Depths Waypoint? It's just saying that like I know what it is. Oh, people are already going this way. I guess it's this way, maybe? Maybe I have to go through here? Hi. Enter? Sure. Oh, this goes to Northern. Whoops. Not where I meant to go. Ah, I accidentally closed my browser. Free and fair P. No, it's not peanut. It is B. So Bussy would be closer than peanut.
I could outrun us.
B? No, it is not a B. This I commissioned this way before the B saga. Taylor free and free pussy. I mean, based on what people would like, you know, people would 100% do it. I am in the Tangle Labyrinth. Is where I need to go. No, it's not It's not booty or bully. Wait, what the fuck is this? Remembering success after completing. Oh, okay. So this is where I enter the expansion. Do I need the to start the expansion to start this? Oh no, please tell me I don't. Oh, the Tangle Labyrinth is like down there. Must be Blush. You would be correct. It must be Blush. I definitely don't need to be down here, apparently. I'm looking for something, I just can't find it, and I hate this. And he blush. The Shenhe blush is also great, but mine is not animated. Can I, like, please mount up already? Thank you. The new blush is great. Refresh. Wait, Cape Squish. Did you add Cape Squish via like 70V or some shit? No, I don't see Cape Squish here. And I did refresh chat. Oh, now I do. God fucking damn it. But yeah, the first one was Blush. Then we've got Sailor 393D. And no, it's not Dick, before anyone makes that joke. He's nuts. God damn it. It's neither these nuts or Dick. Don't worry. I don't know where I need to go. I'm just gonna go right here. This appears to have been the correct way. Perfect. And now I can loot this, which gives me unidentified gear and other stuff. Duck, no, it's not a duck, I'm afraid. It's not dead because that's not what I commissioned. I asked Fizzy for that. And Fizzy is currently like still on like his whatchamacallit. His vacay. And I would never be like, yeah, Fizzy, you're on your vacay, so how about you make myself a dead emote? Yep, that one was easy. Like when I asked Pascal for it, I was like, yeah, think of the most iconic emote that I've got. Like the most iconic emote for my channel. And yeah, I'ma just show off the dab. I'ma show off the dab. Because the dab is actually fantastic. Look at that dab. Wait, let me get a better quality one. Gun is great, but I don't think Gun is like tier 1. Like in terms of like how good it is. But look at this S tier dab. Look at this S tier dab. Like, look at it. It looks so good. This is probably like, out of the like new emotes I got so far, this is my favorite. It looks so fucking great. Like, this artist made this fantastic job. Dummy fig. No, it's not dummy fig. God fucking damn it. Okay, moving on from D, since we found out it was dab. Let's go over to F. And no, it's not Sailor 393 fuck.
Replenishing.
It's not Sailor 393 fuck, don't worry. God. Yeah, but why did you say damn it like it's a bad thing? Maybe check out the new Guild Wars 2 World Boss timer. Then no one to hop onto my Reverend because we definitely missed the boss there, but it was worth it. Next up is the Shadow Behemoth in 15 minutes. Because that's what I wanna. But that's gonna be an emote. Sailor Free and Free Fuck will never be an emote. There might be a lot of other things, but it will never be an emote. Why do we get free reinforced armor here? Hey, that's neat. What are you doing here? Nothing special. Okay. But no, it's Sailor. Yeah, it's Sailor Free and Free Finger Guns. You're pretty much correct. I had to get that one remade because I love finger guns as a thing, and I always think it's like really cool to use. We are back to Sailor Free and Free S.
Replenishing.
And it's still not sex. I hate that I have to clarify that, honestly. I hate that I have to clarify that. No, I'm not replacing Sweep. I am not replacing Sweep anytime soon. Sweep will stay the way it is. Oh, hey, there's a champion here.
Centaur.
Let's see if anyone else arrives. But no, it is not Sweep, it's another SE mode. Yeah, that emote is great. I'm waiting to show that one off. Oh, someone's attacking it. Saxophone. It's also not Sailor 393 saxophone, I'm afraid. Can you imagine me having a saxophone V2? It starts with S. How do you go like... Oh yes, it starts with S. Saxophone. No, VTuber, I mean.
You're seeing things.
Like, S. VTuber. Like, you
All
know...
mine.
The piece. We already have Sip. The Sip was earlier. Sip's gonna be my new badge, and it's incredibly adorable. Clearly Appies? No, there is no Sailor Free and Free Appy Seed
I feel
mode.
good.
Why would I be getting a Sailor Free and Free Appy Seed mode? Out of all the things in my life I could be getting, why would I be getting an Appy Seed mode? Like, hello? Cute. The cat girl Appy is cute. That is not deniable.
Shine. Feel the
Anyone who's saying cat girl Appies is not adorable deserves to get, I don't know, to stub their toe on the Lego bit. Accidentally. That cat dance.
Stop it.
No.
Get some help.
Why is that cat dance? It's a non-animated emote. Like, again, like these emotes we're going through for now are unanimated. I will be telling you guys when they will be animated again. Just one frame. That's not a dance, and that's like the opposite of a dance.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Ah, damn, you guys. But no, it is not that cat dance. It is not Sip. It's not sad. It's not that hard though. It is really easy. It is one of the easiest emotes probably to guess. Fran, you got it? You got it, Fran. Spank? You know, why would I have a spank emote? Good fucking god!
Time to do some real.
I would not commission an artist to make a spank emote. If one of you would commission an artist to make a spank emote, I would consider putting it up on 7TV, but I'm not gonna be putting a spank emote on my channel. That's just weird. That's just very weird. A bunk chat option at this point? I definitely do. That's the good thing about Guild Wars. I could definitely be doing that while playing Guild Wars. Just have a bonk hammer appear above chat.
Hiya, papaya.
Hey Cape, how do you do? Let's hop over to my Revenant for now and just wait at the Shadow Behemoth and just talk for a bit. Since I want to do the Shadow Behemoth anyway. But yeah, it is Salute. The next one, it was meant to be an emote that starts with L, but it turned out to be an emote that's really starting with R. I will be using it as an R emote instead of the L emote. I took the L and turned it into an R. How would you turn loot into an emote of R? Taylor Free Righteous? That doesn't work. But nah, it's trust me, it's a good one. Rude. No, it's not an emote that it's supposed to look cute and then I'm rude. Also, since we're not doing like super serious content, I got this gifted yesterday to me. The person who rated, super lovely person by the way. I went ahead and read Your Average Vanilla, and then like Bentius in their chat was like, yo, do you own the Meta? And I'm like, no. And they're like, well, now you do. It was a short but sweet interaction I appreciated. Oh, people are arguing in chat. Perfect. But at least we can just vibe here and wait for the event to start. Ah, God, no. But no, it's not Rusty either. It was meant to be an L emote, but turned into an R emote. If you can guess either, I will reveal the other. RRXD, no. Hey, Andrew, how do you do? How do you do? I haven't seen you in a good bit. How have you been? But no, it's not a RAR XD emote. What would even be the L emote for the RAR XD? Rave? Nope. I'm not gonna get an unanimated Rave emote. That would be silly. Imagine like a static Rave. Is a Rave that has one frame still a Rave? Philosophical question. And even again, what would be the L equivalent for Rave? I'm gonna give you the second letter for the L emote, which is an A. Bunny, no. Is it the Bronya? No. It is not the Bronya. It is not Rope Bunny either. God. So it's R and LA. It was meant to be an LA emote, but I'm gonna end up using it as an R emote. No! You guys are thinking too complicated. It is super simple. God? I'm reading like in-game chat right now. I was like, who misses Freak? You have these two weirdos sucking each other off. Saw Mudcrabs the other day. Why is it tilt, bro? You keep replying to them. Another one. Open a club of degenerates. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know how you went to R of Laugh. Well, I'm gonna show you how I went to R with Laugh. Because this isn't laughing to me. This is This is a re-emote, if I've ever seen one. This is like, I get that it's supposed to be a laughing emote, but it's fantastic even as that. But I saw it, and immediately had like this energy. I might just double upload it on the Discord server, once as laugh and once as re, because it just works for both. But yeah, it's Sailor Frida and Free Laugh, and it turned. This is such a good re-face. I think the mouth is like a bit too big to be like a laugh emote. But it turned into such a fantastic re. I'm happy with it. Yeah, we have way too many slots on Discord of it. Now, for the animated emote, for the free animated emotes, you've already seen Bongo. There's also gonna be one with the letter R. You've already seen the bongo. There's one with the letter R. What the fuck is this real chat? Is this chat? Sure, it's not an insult, you dumbass. It's what you sound like. You sound like it was you. It was you, fucking idiot. I don't know. You all look like bad people to me. Fucking low-level hunters. Report all around. Knock yourself out. Like the fuck?
In my absence.
Yeah, this kind of they aren't easy chat at 70v.
Closed its borders long ago.
I mean, what do you mean?
Find out one day.
It's hard to, what do you mean with it's hard to get to the Discord emotes? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's kind of more inviting. Cape, you're 100% correct. It's gonna be a Wraith emote. I needed a Wraith emote. You guys have been asking for it for a long time. And you will get a Wraith emote. Trust. Just you wait. It's gonna be great. So far, I've only seen the sketch for it. And it looks so good. And then, last but not least, we got an emote that starts with a B. It's an animated emote that starts with a B. Which you guys are gonna have to figure out. Bonk, no. I'm not gonna get bonk emote animated. You guys know I'm not the biggest fan of bonking. Hey, Mantias, how do you do? Hey! I just mentioned you. I just mentioned you because you were the lovely person who gave me the maid outfit. I appreciate it, by the way. Currently just vibing on my Revenant while waiting for this event to come up. Doing the Shadow Behemoth daily on my Revenant real quick to get XP. And then I'm hopping over back on my Mesmer I decided to boost last night. It is not Sailor 393 Booba, no. It is not in fact Sailor 393 Booba, god damn it. With the Reno, yeah, I used to have level 80 Mesmer on my old account, so I was like, yeah, I know. I know what to do. No, it's not gonna be an animated pussy emote. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. I'm not getting horny emotes. But yeah, I boosted my Mesmer. I had the Mesmer on my old account, and I know how Mesmer plays. I very well know how Mesmer plays, and I'm pretty happy with it. Chat demands horny. Well, you guys can demand all you want. Also, how are you doing today, Mantias? No? BFG, no, it's not a BFG emote. The fuck would BFG emote even be? The fuck would a BFG emote be? I know one person of you in chat will definitely love using that emote. Well, one person in chat will love that emote. I don't know why I'm feeling tired again. I slept enough. You have a nuke about the BFG emote. Why did I have that? I kind of want that now. I need to write that down. I need to write that. Yeah, I was thinking something similar. Like I was thinking like holding a nuke above my head and then running from left to right. I hate that I just noted down nuke running emote. You know, I was thinking it's gonna be like Sailor 393 slide. Sailor 393 scroll. Except instead of scrolling, it's just me running with the nuke. And like actually properly animate. Imagine how funny that would be. Let's say about the side events to make the spawn faster. I don't want to be sitting here for like ever, not do anything. Oh god, let's hope no one's gonna go into society mode where I'm going, but I can actually help. But no, you guys still haven't figured out. It's Sailor 393B. I have no one here. Good thing I went. Gonna make this way faster.
Feel the fury.
And we turn that off. We swap forms. We bonk over here. Jump, splash. And all the portals are gone. I made myself useful. Yay. Free and free bang. No, it's not a horny emote, friend. God damn it. No, it's not gonna be a breakdance emote. Who here in chat would be like, oh fuck yeah, a Sailor breakdance emote? The grounds appear supported the text back. Oh, that's good to know. That's actually really nifty. But since the Southeast squad seems to not have done anything, it appears I'm back in time anyways. Yeah. Ooh, yum, 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 yum. Oh, portals are here. They're free ban, bomb, pop, no. I'm surprised how long this one is taking. I'm genuine. I would have expected at least one of you guys to have known it or to figure it out sooner.
I could outrun a centaur.
And that person's that person's name has an A in it. It doesn't start with A, but it has an A in it. I'm saying that to stay kind of vague, so you don't know who it is.
I feel good.
I realize it doesn't help a lot considering that the person who would be enjoying that emote. Considering that everyone here has an A in it. It's very no failure. Yeah, but I'm not counting myself. I'm not counting myself. It comes down to Pascal, Cape, or Fran. Also, portals here aren't real yet. We gotta bonk this guy. Hi. I don't have an A yet. You don't have an A. And I don't think you would know what emote I would be going for here. For my re-debut at the end of next week. If you do know, I would be very surprised. Like, I would be impressed even. But yeah, the abbreviation of the name would start with Sailor 393B. I think everyone's gonna love this emote. Is the thing. I think it's gonna be like one of the most like unique and coolest emotes on my channel. If it turns out the way I want it to. Flash, no. I think I use the type of emote. You would 100% use that emote. You would 1000% use that emote. You would a quadrillion% use that emote. Prove it? Oh, trust me, you would. You would. I don't need to. I can easily bet on this, but I would be feeling like I'm scamming you. I would feel as if I'm scamming you because I know you will love that emote. Because you're the person in the server in this stream who's used it the most. Like you wouldn't use, you would use that emote. You've used it the most, Cape. This is the only hint I'm giving you. This is the last hint you get. It starts with B, and Cape has used it the most, despite it not existing yet. An animated room. No, then I would be the one who has used it the most. Yep. Figure out my puzzle, bitch! If I just told you, it'd be boring. Literally anything else I can say would just reveal what it is. So I'm not telling anything more. Every bit. I think you've said that once. Thank you, Jiro. Welcome to the crew. How do you do? Let me just jump out. Stupid wine. I know it's not Sailor 393, bitch. On your phone, it would probably like autocorrect Sailor 393B to that emote. If you were like active on your phone a lot. Let me not die, please. Sailor 393B. I don't think Cape has typed that in once. I don't think Cape has ever said Sailor 393B breedable before. Booty? Nope. I said it's not an actual emote yet. I said it's like the emote you've used the most despite it not being an actual emote yet. Which, it's gonna make sense the second you realize it. Huh? I don't wanna die, leave me alone. Yeah.
I feel good.
And get drifted. We put up my E to the extra damage and go and he's gone. Oh. You never know. I do know. I do know because I've been reading pretty much all of chat. Whenever I go AFK and say I have the memory of a goldfish, you think I remember what I say. The second you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm so stupid. I should have realized that. Trust me. The fact that you don't, like, I was gonna be like, yeah, game's gonna have for like 2 seconds. Refresh on the hint. It's not currently in emote. Cape specifically has used it probably the most already, despite it not existing yet. And it starts with a B. Red. I don't think that's an emote Cape has ever used. Oh my god, there's so many dead players. Let's get him up. I know the hint, but I don't know Cape's chat history. I like how you say that when you're the only one who can look it up. You're the only one currently active in chat that isn't me who can look it up. But I doubt you'd find it because you'd have to go for thousands of messages. It's general only. I mean, I'm talking about primarily here. I don't think you've used it on Discord. I'm not sure though. I can't see my messages. Ah. Maybe if you were on the app you could, I don't know. But that's even worse. You're not gonna be fighting. You're not gonna be fighting. It's Sailor 393B. You would love it, and you've used it a lot. I can recall at least like 10 instances of you having used that one. Or rather, I'm sure you've used it at least 10 times. Is it blind? Gee, I wonder. I wonder. Good fucking god, these enemies are scary. Can you stop being like such a big thing? Like half a say, oh my god, you knocked me down. Congratulations, Cape. It took you long enough, but you figured it out. The last animated emote will be Sailor 393 blind. How did that throw you off? It should have made like really obvious. With how often you've used Sailor 393 blind in the past despite it not existing. Yeah, you guys really were Sailor 393 blind. Switch forms, heal up, because things I love. Let's start with B. And our boobs and Buffy. I said you would love that emote. Not that you love the thing.
I demand that you release me.
Like I like thought like I only want a blind emote. I was like, how am I gonna do it? And I gave them specific instructions. I'm really looking forward to how it's gonna turn out. Like there's a sketch, but it's not animated yet. The sketch isn't animated. I just want the nuke emote. I kind of want the nuke emote now as well, don't worry. Nuke emote sounds exciting as shit. Like, that makes me think of, like, No Game, No Life. And the fucking word game. Those who know, know. Those who don't know, you will find out eventually whenever you watch No Game, No Life. And we got our daily loot here. Pretty nice. Now, we've gotten the daily loot here. What are we gonna do now is the real question. I could hop onto World vs. World to do my dailies. What was the idea behind BFG? I'll watch it someday. Yeah, maybe someday. But Oh no, let me quickly grab the sketch for Sailor Free and Free Blind. And show you guys the sketch. It's not animated yet, so there's still like a lot to it. But let me show you guys the sketch for Sailor Free and Free Blind. It is the most adorable emote we're getting, in my opinion. Like, the other emotes are great, but this one is adorable. This is like the first. This is gonna be like the first frame of the emote. Like, take a look at the sketch. It is such a good one. It is such a good sketch. It's so derpy. It's like the first like frame. It's so good. Ah, God. That room just makes me happy. We dubbed the 2B emote. Why? That's because the blindfold. You guys see one thing with a blindfold, another thing with a blindfold, and we're like, oh yeah, 2B. God damn it. Why? Why? God damn it. I was like... oh, there's no way they're gonna be like something... Because blindfold... So what? There are 2B5 highs that emote. What? There are no 2B5 highs in that emote. I already saw my model. Makes the blindfold black. It's a blindfold! They are usually black. When is a... I have never seen a non-black blindfold. It can be... I have not seen a non-black blindfold. In, like, anything. Because the idea behind the blindfold is make it harder to see. Blue view or me? Oh. Do you got a blue blindfold? Pascal got a mask with the word slut on it. Oh, was it a mask? What was it again, Pascal? Killer Kill is a green blindfold. Oh, fair enough. I've seen pink ones. Okay. But no, the pink would like clash with my hair color. Because my hair color is also pink. The blindfold is supposed to stand out. It was a face mask. The face mask with a slut on it. Congratulations. How to become everyone's bitch really quickly. The question is, what do I do? Where do I put my water? That's first of all. They're free and free blind, they're free and booba, they're free and booty. All the beef? Why do you want to fight emo? Why snappies? God damn it, you guys. Exodia. Hey, you do realize that Exodia is based on friendship, right? As cheesy as it sounds, Exodia is based on friendship. Even though the message behind Exodia is fucking stupid. Like, God, I don't know who was like, yeah, that's not be the message behind Exodia, but whoever was like, yeah, that's the message behind Exodia is stupid. Good friends with all those parts. Oh my. A person at Ward wasn't me, but a friend that attended the party. We used a picture from work as a WhatsApp group profile picture. That just sounds like a pretty normal thing. I also really want a new helmet. Skins? Wait. I can buy skins? Oh no. I want a new helmet. I don't like my current helmet. I am pretty sure what I want for my setup currently is power, precision, and...
I could outrun a centaur.
Why am I getting whispered? What are you gonna do as a returning player? Meta the web boss, Miss Portals, Fractals, okay. Fang Xiang, are you in my stream chat? Let me just ask you that real quick. Are you in fact in my stream chat? But I feel like you might be in my stream chat. I always... Like, I don't mind people whispering me in-game because they're in my stream chat. But I really like knowing if people are in my stream chat. Okay, I'll be giving up the static. I mean, days duration, I don't care. Returning player, meta world bosses around map, mist portals, fractals, Eye of the North, waypoint, Arbiter waypoint strikes, a moon waypoint bounty, haunted desert, aerodrome waypoint raid, story. Yeah, I definitely need to do the story. It's like gonna be a non-debate thing. But I also want to see, what do you look like? Do you look... How do I escape blindfold right now? How did this end up happening? God fucking I'm literally buying a blindfold because my mask looks stupid. I fucking hate it. Can't escape blindfold? That sounds kinky. Let me go through the list by in combat. Where am I in combat? If you want Zerka, I'm gonna go full Z. I'm gonna go probably full Z later. I just want something for now, so my character doesn't have a stupid mask on. I am a simple girl. I literally just want a different looking helmet. The stats are like secondary. I just wanted anything. You can blend out the helmet or reskin it. Now I already purchased something. And I don't mind having this. This is like cool looking still. I generally like, I don't generally like hiding head armor. Because while I do enjoy like armor in general, I do enjoy armor looks in general. I'm always like a huge fan of having like armor on in RPGs because it makes me feel like a lot cooler. Hide head and gloves. Ah, okay. Why gloves? That's so specific. I'm used to like the tradable things being like whatchamacallit. Am I gonna get rid of this armor? Probably. I'll probably never use this. Let me just put it in the end of my inventory for now. Bikini armor's down for bail, guys. Yeah. Good God. You can go to Mist Portal. Is there anything where I can go that's like right here? Okay, that's Lion's Arc.
Time to do some real damage.
That's Lion's Arc. That's something I can do. Eye of the North waypoint, which... Okay. This is all the waypoints I've got. Arborstone. That's not a waypoint I have. That's like in the middle of Heart of Thorns as well, I'm pretty sure. New Cane. Oh, this is a Jade Sea. How the fuck do I get here from New Canik? What content is this even? Echo World First, where is this? Okay, where the fuck is this? How the fuck do I even think about getting here? Oh, the End of Dragons. I haven't started End of Dragons yet. A moon? A moongus? Okay, it's Crystal Desert. That's fucking whatchamacallit. On the desert, raid story 87. Yeah, story is something I can definitely do. I'll just really quickly go screenshot this message.
Let me fix my hair. I want to leave a handsome corpse.
Because I'm smart, I have stuff which makes my... One thing I like really hate about the screenshot system in this game is that if you have the default hotkeys, you will screenshot with a screenshot button, which is a good thing, but also shows your path where the screenshot is saved in chat. Which is a huge no-no. If you're a game designer and you're watching my stream right now, do not, by default, ever show the path of anything in the chat box visible on screen. You can hide the UI. I know. I already like changed my screenshot button, my in-game one, to like Control-Alt-Shift print screen. I am not accidentally gonna be making a screenshot of that. I could just unbind it, that would probably be easier. But my brain was like, I just make a complicated button combination. Actually, I want to check real quick, what jobs do I have in my other characters? Armorsmith, Weaponsmith, I think I got everything covered. Oh well, Taylor. I don't have Taylor yet. Probably making this into a Taylor Weaponsmith. I don't know yet. I will find out. But yeah, what do you mean I shouldn't dox every person that plays my game? Yeah, you shouldn't. That's why when I like get around to like making these RPG Maker streams, I will not have like an NPC that's like, ooh, this is so meta, I can read your save file location. Ooh!
Replenish.
Because those, I think those are always like a bit silly. Like, I get the idea behind them, but I think they're silly. Also, let me go into my dice real quick. And press random and see what's happened. Imagine next time posting the users cave porn homework killed with 2 screenshots. Exactly. Ooh! Okay. This is what I will go for now. This looks really good. The deep maple together with ebony. I look dark and edgy for now. I should probably like unlock a bunch of waypoints in Lion's Arc at least. Even if I don't do anything else. Fractals are definitely something I'm gonna be interested in. But I first want to be getting like into like the actual game again. Like I know early fractals I can probably do with my gear. Late fractals I definitely can't because of that you need like full ascended and legendary gear. Well, full ascended is enough, but like legendary gear is more convenient. Which I'm super far away from. Ah, look at this. Q1 you can do an exotic, same with everything except fractal. Yeah. I'm like, that's like, I know the good thing about Guild Wars. Gearing in this game is never the issue. Because gearing in this game is easy. There's a porn photo before the homework. Yeah. You don't? Are you ashamed of watching porn? I would be ashamed of doing my homework. Like, good God, if you've got like your buddies come over and they like look at your PC, do you want them to know that you're doing your homework? Phone for is easier to explain. Exactly. God. I can't wait to start like the grinds to unlock the other mounts and stuff. Like, but it's like so far away in the story still. Like to get to where I can like get different mounts, I'm gonna have to like do like Living World and stuff and like do the expansion. It's gonna be like, I'm far away from any mount. And I don't mind it that much. I am excited for it, in fact. Like, the one I really can't wait to unlock is just the Roller Beetle. To have my Beetle everywhere. Because I just really like the Beetle. The Beetle is so dumb and silly. But that's what makes me love it. Just having a high-speed Beetle to go across the world with makes me happy. Yeah, people saw the map called Not Safe for Work on PC. Exactly. That's why my hentai folder is on my desktop. Like if something ever happens and like I accidentally leak my desktop, I want something juicy to be there because then it's gonna be funny. Hentai photo review when? Never? Like you can't pay me to review my hentai folder. The image doesn't pixel around my desktop as a mage. Oh, including hentai? I just got like a bunch of Hearthstone screenshots there because that's where they automatically save. Okay, that's something I actually genuinely hate. Why does like why does Hearthstone like a few other games default save your screenshots to the desktop? Yeah, and I'm saying you can't pay me for it anyway, so. But like paying me for it would be an option. Because I don't want anyone to pay me to look at my hentai folder. The easiest path. It's a path of least resistance. Oh, goddammit, I've gotta leave my raptor behind while I go up here. I feel like with the raptor I'm just gonna fall down again. I don't want that. Let me give myself super speed though. Whee! And it's over. But at least I had super speed for like half a second. I like the jump emote here, the jump bike thing. But no, like, desktop isn't even the easiest pull. The easiest pull would just be C. Like, if you want to have it like easy, you would just choose C. You would not choose desktop. Because with desktop, you have to read up the variable, even. Actually, the easiest is probably the game's path. Hey, there's diving goggles. And... why does taking diving goggles on make my character naked? I was not expecting suddenly the easy appetizer. That's also fair. Then the folder is just accompanied by the hentai browser. I have 2 hentai folders. Why did that fail? Either because I'm fucking with you or forgot the first one existed. Which one it is, I'm gonna leave to you. I'm either fucking with you or... Yeah, you're fucking with... Yeah, I'm not fucking you, I'm fucking with you. It's different. But yeah, I'm either fucking with you or I, in fact, have 2 hentai folders and the one exists because I forgot the other existed. It's a threesome. Oh god, no. Why are you guys so horny? What happened to make you guys so horny? You guys normally aren't quite this horny. Like, you guys are normally horny, but you aren't this horny normally.
I could outrun
Does Fran being here make you more horny? Like, the only thing to do if to normally is Fran is here. I'm being totally ace. You are being ace. Ooh, what the fuck is that big portal? It's probably explained in the story, actually. Never mind. It's a Friday and I'm really bored. So you being really bored makes you wanna fuck. It's not okay. What the fuck is that giant portal?
I'll have to hit much harder.
It's mysterious. Someone linked 189 mystical clovers.
Feel
Whee! It's so derpy, I love it. It's a stingray. What? Oh no! You're fucking with me right now, aren't you? That's a sting. It's a metal stingray. It's not a real stingray.
I could outrun a centaur.
But why does it have a giant chest hole? Why does the stingray have a giant chest hole? Also, why do I have so much mail? Field testing request. Ectoplasm infused. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it. Sunken treasure. Photo from related friend. You've interested in treasure. Come see me, Lang's Ark. Okay, maybe at one point, Dive Master. Why is there a giant flying stingray with a chest hole here? Oh, glory. Oh, God. Like, there's definitely a way to get up there. You can enter it. Do I want to enter the giant stingray's chest hole? The sentences I never thought I would say in my life. But hey, I think I've said weirder things, but this one like ranks highly up. What is this even? Hi. Oh, it's an airship. I feel like a little child right now, just like being like, oh, what is this? What can you show me? Am I annoying? First made Fetus Folk Crush. Now that's the name. She's a beautiful ship, ain't she? Yeah, this is a town here in Germany. And a tropical bird. Okay, chat. I'm gonna really quickly be right back. Go to the ladies' room. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. And then we'll continue doing something. I'll figure that out while I'm gone, hopefully. See you guys in like 15 or 10 minutes. Be right back.
stand from afar. I once knew someone who would sing where you are. Now your melodies calling my name. It's a similar sensation, similar sensation. Now your melodies stuck in my brain. It's a typical sensation. I'm feeling this sensation. Who are you? Singing as I stand from afar. I once knew someone who would sing where you are. Now your melodies calling my name. It's a similar sensation, similar sensation. Now your melodies stuck in my brain. It's a typical sensation. I'm feeling this sensation. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around, up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around, up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Sometimes you gotta leave the past behind just to find out where you're going. They try to tell you should take your time, but inside your heart you know it. Don't try to stay. Sometimes you gotta leave the past behind just to find out where you're going. I know you're scared to take a chance to fly, but the wind will keep you soaring. Don't try to stay. Sometimes you gotta leave the past behind just to find out where you're going. No need to waste no more precious time. Don't get down on that.
I want to enter the chest hole when I get better gear. Okay. Things I never thought I would hear in my life, but hey. I'm not final results. Okay, hi, I'm back. I want to enter the Stingray's chest hole when I get better gear and a proper build. I mean, getting a proper build won't be that hard. Like, that's arguably, I would say, the easy part. Considering all I need for that is simply easy. Ah, Gabe, that's so cute. Let me show it off on stream. Holy shit, that's so adorable. That is so adorable. Why is he... I gave it a name saying it's not legal. God damn it. Why did I accidentally have caps lock on? Oh, it's gonna be giant again, isn't it? Waiting for it to cover my entire screen. Isn't it either it leaves for power dark damage builds? Yeah. Oh, well, but it has been back when I played as well. Look at this!
Run a centaur.
Look at this, a sketch of my new model that Kate made. Aw, I love this. I love this. This is cute. This is so cute. This is a screenshot, not an export, so it's not giant. Ah, fair enough. So this time it's not like as big as the rest of me. Ah.
I could outrun a centaur.
Currently drinking an energy drink to kind of combat my bit tiredness. Which this time isn't due to medicine, so that's good. I mean, Pepsi Man's something we can all appreciate. But yeah, Cape, oh, thank you. That's like cute. I adore that. Okay. Now that I'm back, I didn't really think about what to do. The logical things to do are probably like related to doing the story and Heart of Thorns. The thing is, I don't know how I want to approach Heart of Thorns and stuff. I want to approach the story. If I should just get the character into Heart of Thorns now and worry about the story later, what would be the best approach to it? Like, I already know the story, but you guys don't, my regular viewers, so how should I go through the story is like the big question here. And how much you care about spoilers? I personally, like, Heart of Thorns I'm already aware of. I've done Heart of Thorns, I've not done Path of Fire, I've not done, whatchamacallit, yeah, I've not done End of Dragons, I've not done any of the Living Worlds. The thing is, like, it doesn't matter how much I care of End of Development. What? Huh? What do you mean End of Development? Whee! Maybe you already had before its release. Ah! I like that. That's cute. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. That's from my random speed buff. I'm gonna have to toggle off my random speed buff here real quick. Or do I? Yeah, I'm gonna toggle off my random speed. I'm gonna wait until it happens. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I'm happy Guild Wars 2 is still around. It's such a fantastic game.
I could outrun a centaur.
Like, just re-experiencing it has been such a blast. Freedom! Aye, is your work over for today? Or are you celebrating freedom? Done with work for the week? Aye, nice. You heading home now, or? But yeah, the real question for me currently is like, am I gonna care about doing Living World? No, what the? Adventure Guide Volume 1. Yay, I get XP. Perfect.
Another personal.
Clearly what I need. But now, the question is, do I do Living Worlds or just hop into Heart of Thorns? Like, the thing is, like, if I go into Heart of Thorns now, I would probably be skipping all the dialogue. Home, but I have to pick up a gift on my way home. Oh my. Oh my, Pascal has a girlfriend. Or a boyfriend, I don't know. Or is it the maid outfit? Did you order it? And it already arrived? But now, honestly, I think the most logical thing for me to do would be starting Heart of Thorns. That would be probably the most, like, thing that makes sense. Just jump, like, unlock Heart of Thorns, basically. It's a Mother's Day gift. Oh, talking about Mother's Day. I was just on my phone. Like, obviously, like, when I be right back, I'm gonna be on my phone. And I got an email from fucking, whatchamacallit? I got an email from Samsung, and they were like, don't forget to spend time with your mother. And I'm like, I'm just there thinking like, at Samsung, I'm not gonna go bury myself.
I could outrun a centaur.
Samsung, this seems like a very bad idea. Samsung, please. Like, I realize they don't know my mom's dead, but it's still very funny to me. They're being like, don't forget to spend more time with your mom. It's like... I got a good giggle out of it. But yeah, the reason I'd be unlocking Heart of Thorns because I don't know anything about. And I didn't order the outfit yet. Yeah, I should probably unlock Heart of Thorns and start doing Heart of Thorns because in Heart of Thorns there's the hero points which give 10 points each. That would help me unlock an elite spec, and getting an elite spec up and running would help me with everything else. Plus mastery is always good to get XP in, and while Heart of Thorns is like a lot of content, Heart of Thorns is like, Heart of Thorns is where the game and the overworld actually starts. Like, up until Heart of Thorns, everything is, like, kind of, like, chill. But in Heart of Thorns, it gets, like, a lot harder compared to, like, before.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Ah. So, yeah, all expansion in Heart of Thorns is the hardest HP. With the 5 champs. Yeah, I know. But I think I should start into Heart of Thorns because I actually don't care about the story for that one. Because I already know the story of Heart of Thorns.
I could outrun a centaur.
I'll be back at some point, hopefully. Yeah, I hope so too. I guess let's start Heart of Thorns real quick to unlock a lot of content. That word was word, PvP, where was it again? I'm just gonna click here. Heart of Thorns. Gonna be our active story now. Time to go for Heart of Thorns. Check your mail for memory off. Yep, we're gonna ignore the story for now. We're just gonna go where we need to go. We will just go where we need to go. Oh, that's Lost Word. What? Did I click the wrong one? Oh, that's Lost Word 3, Living Word 3 even. Oops. Otherwise, it was fun. Take care, Pascal. Take care. Okay, Silver Waste is something I can do. How do I accidentally trigger Living World 3, not Lost World? Every time I read the LW, I want to think Lost World. I don't even know why. Like, the only, like, Lost World game that comes to my mind is, like, Sonic-ish. Doesn't Sonic have, like, a Lost World thing? Like, thinking back on it, I think. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We are heading for the expansion now. We're gonna start the first expansion. We're gonna be skipping for the dialogue for now. Once we actually care about the story again, or rather once we actually start doing the story, we're gonna be doing we're probably gonna do story on another character, where we'll start with the story of Living World 1. We'll play through that and do Living World 2. You can skip any dialogues in core game. What? Oh well. Oh, we ran past it already. I am way over eager to get to Heart of Thorns again. I don't remember the Heart of Thorns story being unskippable, but to be fair, the first time I didn't look, I guess. Oh well, it should be pretty fast. And if it isn't fast, I can still always opt out. The most important thing about Heart of Thorns is unlocking the first zone, unlocking that stupid glider. Because the glider is going to be so useful.
Commander.
Well, that was a skip.
Good to see you, Commander. Some of your associates are already in the field. They were eager to help.
At ease, tactician. Larenthir called for my assistance.
I like how we keep being told about like how the tech is
We've seen a
doing.
few survivors coming out of the jungle, and the news isn't good.
Also unlock glider plus raptor plus bunny. Good God!
It was a massacre.
Well, the thing is, going into EOD would still spoil me, so I want to go into EOD like and actually care about the story, which I need to do a Path of Fire.
Need that way out for survivors.
And since I'm kind of playing along with Pascal, who's like new to Guild Wars 2 overall,
Also need Traherne and Destiny's Edge.
I don't want to like super spoil Pascal as well. So I don't want to like go into Path or into End of Dragons. Oh, I have to escort? God damn it. I completely forgot how this expansion is. I've only done the expansion on one character, on my Mesmer. So this is kind of nostalgic right now. I haven't been here since like mid-Heart of Thorns. Like it's been so long since I've been here. I can actually check when the last time was. Let me see. Search for this person in my friends list. Let's search for the word Guild Wars. Oh, it's to say I can't search because lol. I can't search for anything Guild Wars related in the chat because, you know, I'm playing the game. And I'm streaming. And because of streamer mode, I can't check anything. Woo! But no, I played like mid-Heart of Thorns really, so... When did Heart of Thorns came out? When did that come out?
Glad you're here. They say Mortimer.
I genuinely don't remember. 2015? Yeah, I think I played 2016 then, so 7 years ago. That's how long it's been since I played Guild Wars 2 last, so...
The boss,
I could
Destiny's
outrun
I like how it keeps telling me to complete nearby event.
How did it go so wrong this time?
God
We're
damn.
about to see for ourselves. I need you two at the staging area near Amber Sandfall and ready to go when I arrive.
2016 is such a long time ago. 7 years.
Sounds good. See you soon.
Oh, now I have got the escort. That sounds good. Hi, escort. Let me escort you guys.
I could
Not like a hyena here is gonna stop me.
Mortimer's trying to keep us bottled up here. We can't let that happen.
Oh, it's just a few tentacles, guys. Calm down. We're only going after a big dragon. Like usual, you know. It's Guild Wars 2. If we're not fighting a dragon, we're probably it's probably something fishy going on. Like the final expansion is called End of Dragons for a reason. It's not because dragons are like a minor thing in this game, and we're protecting them. It's called End of Dragons because we are probably ending the dragons there. Is at least my guess. Although it's gonna make things interesting if the dragons are gonna be gone. Fuck is the story gonna be like? I'm intrigued now.
time to do some real damage.
Because like ever since like I never played Lost Living World 1 and 2, but I know how good the story of Heart of Thorns was overall. We don't really know yet. That's exciting. That's like such a rare feeling you get in MMO where you like I like it used to be always that way, but nowadays it was usually like, where the fuck do we go from here?
I could outrun a centaur.
And before we're gonna involve time travel and going back to Guild Wars 1. Wouldn't even be the weirdest thing I could think of. Just imagine. Hey, you two. I'm checking in on you. We kind of got issues here, I think. Just blink out of the way and have some fun here.
We can't let that happen.
Also, I realized that I'm pretty sure like staff and grades are not fully compatible in terms of like stats you want to scale, because I'm pretty sure staff is more Condi. Hello, Liam? What do you mean, Liam? Huh? Liam?
I could outrun a centaur.
I feel like I'm missing something here. What am I missing? There was lost by Liam. Oh. You see, the thing is, I've got a good friend who's like semi-regularly watches my stream called Liam. So I was like, Liam? What? To be fair, Liam is apparently like, Liam's like a fairly common name nowadays, which is kind of wild. I've never before heard Liam before I met Liam. And then the name appeared to be everywhere.
You're here, boss. We were hoping for some sign of Kate and Mieg. We found this. We did verify that Kate is...
That was Condi tanky, yes, but you got Celestial, that's quite good for Condemned. Yeah, I know. I got most of that. But it's still like really like great. So like I know that when I'm gonna go with whatchamacallit, like the elite spec, I'm gonna go with the one from End of Dragons. I'm not a huge Chrono fan. Chrono was one of the big reasons why I stopped playing. I did not enjoy the well-play style that much. And it ended up being one of the reasons. How dare you? There's nothing wrong with it necessarily. I just didn't vibe with it. I think there's like, there is a lot of like, whatchamacallit? Like, there's a lot of like classes where I'm like, yeah, I can see how people enjoy this, but it isn't for me. Like, for example, most of Engineer doing Alec nowadays. Yeah, but like, I remember like back when I played, like, running a lot of wells was like really fucking good. Because wells were just really good at the time. Maybe Chrono will grow on me again, but like back then I didn't like it that much.
Yes, I have.
But overall I gotta say, oh well, that understandable. But nah, if I were to like go with one of the classes, like whatchamacallit, with one of the subclasses, I really like the newest one the most on this one. But if we talk about like classes I didn't enjoy that much, the biggest example for me where it's like I didn't enjoy this, but I see how people would, is Engineer. Yeah. I do remember that much, at least. Engineer I'm not a huge fan of. I can see how people would enjoy it. I love Holosmith. But I would not level Engineer just to use Holosmith. I would probably boost up an Engineer if I want to play Holosmith. Yeah, Engie and I think Revenant, right? At least if the like website where I looked up was accurate. Fun fact, the reason I'm not playing Guardian is because it's the most popular class. Check the European use. Cargo can contain airship. Okay. Alright, that was a thing. That was determine the fate of the pack fleet. Let's go. Like, I really do love Holosmith. Holosmith looks and feels amazing. But leveling up Engie for it is just rough.
Stay sharp.
Also, wait, I want a hotkey.
Hit the pact hard. It's up to us to pick up the pieces.
User interface was my hide interface. Hide UI. Let me go with something far simpler. But just the buttons never press. Let me go with because I'm a German keyboard. Just look at this area. Just look at this. This is so magnificent to look at. Actually, let me go make a settings change. Just because I feel like a Heart of Thorns is like that amazing. Menu skill bar show only in combat. Oh no, menu bar show only show always. Skill bar only in combat. Let's go with map. I always want, please. Let's get rewards. We can also keep party. We can also keep chat panel. Only in combat, obviously. Like, I can always press enter to bring it back up, but no. Let's keep it. Target. Show always. Competitive show always. Yeah.
I could outrun a centaur.
But like, if we like look at this area is so fucking pretty. Keep in mind, this was like 2015 where this was created. Just take in the sides.
So much wreckage.
Yeah, the airship kind of failed. Plan B?
I was expecting much. This. Mordremoth actually took down the entire fleet.
Yeah, Mordremoth is kind of a baller when it comes to that.
Spirits. If anyone have survived. We need to get down there. Fast.
But yeah, I know how stupid it sounds that I'm not playing Guardian because it's the most popular class, but there is just this thing about me. I know it's like... I know you would just be calling it basically hipster. But for me, it's not like being a hipster as much. For me, it's more so about the fact that I want to be like recognizable in a way. And I feel like if you're playing Guardian, you're just one of a million. I mean, Mesmer is also pretty popular, but not as popular. Looking at this. Hey, we save people.
Bram,
Million strong. Yeah.
we're in enemy territory. Larenthir, glad to see you survived.
Like, I think like, like in terms of game time, I think. Like in terms of time played on the class, there is like 5 times as much time played on Guardians than there is on Revenants, which is nuts.
Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner. They were alive.
Like absolutely insane.
And the remaining soldiers no longer trust me.
Oh.
You're surprised? Scarlet, Aaron,
I could outrun
and now
a
this?
centaur.
Mordremoth always uses Silvari to do its dirtiest dirty work.
God damn it.
We need to strengthen the defenses around here. Our priority has to be salvaging weapon parts from the crash sites.
But yeah, I like the class in this game, most of them.
Does not abandon its own.
I'm playing a Silvari. Nope. I'm boring. I'm a human. Hi.
Are probably already dead.
My first character when I came back was an engineer Silvari. That's when I found out. You should for HOT.
We send will disappear like the others.
Maybe when I eventually go through it for the story. Maybe then. Maybe we'll make a Guardian Silvari for the story and boost it up. Where I only do story on
I
it.
need to think this through.
Just between searching for the prisoners and fortifying the camp, or get advice. You have to for some achievements as well. God damn. Pretty sure I just wanna go after the prisoners. What's your decision? Forget the mission. We don't even know where any of us left to rescue, but the rest of us are here. No. We have to recover. Yep, I agree.
Everyone listen up. We've suffered a serious setback, but we're far from beaten.
Well, no, I like playing my human. I don't like Silvari. I kind of enjoy, but I can't vibe super hard with the Solitaire.
We'll join the search and rescue team. If you're not on that team, dig in and fortify this position.
Like that's like the biggest thing in terms of character customization for me always is hair.
Worth risking more lives to save Silvari prisoners. They're already gone. Silvari belong to Mordremoth.
Do you play the elf race of Tyria? I mean, isn't the elf race of Tyria the Silvari?
He's right. Mordremoth wants us to turn on each other.
Like,
Are you gonna play
that's how I always saw it. Because they're like the ones close of nature.
Go on, rescue your prisoners.
They don't belong in Tyria.
Protecting the comrades I know I can.
Fair enough, fair enough. I've always been calling the freaking Silvari the elves. Because they give off the most elvish vibes, like in tune with nature and stuff, you know. Oh, we're going to a hole.
Bloodstains, but no bodies. Not a good sign.
Yeah, it doesn't tend to be a good sign. My character is very smart. But hey. I mean, we can just explode these guys. But why do they not belong in Tyria? Is there something lore-wise I completely forgot? And the recipe that came from somewhere else? Oh! Cool. That makes humans much more interesting. That makes humans a lot more interesting, in my opinion. Because, like, the human gods brought them through the myth. Oh, fair enough. That makes humans a lot cooler than I thought they were. And also it explains by like the whatchamacallit, the Char are like really not big friends with the humans. That makes a lot of sense in hindsight. The best species, you mean? You like the Char so much? I've never been much of a fan of like furry species in video games. Like I like to like relate to my character in a way, and I just can't when I'm like a full-on animal. There's the best lore. Oh, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. They are like the natives to this world. They have like a ton of lore behind them. The like all of Guild Wars 1 only involves them and the humans, from what I remember at least. To be fair, it's been a long time since I touched Guild Wars 1. Like lore-wise, if I was going just by lore-wise, I would probably be playing Sylvari or Char. They're Savage and cool. Yeah, I don't vibe with Savage that much. Like Savage tends to be a thing I don't vibe with that much. Also, Guild Wars 2 was cool enemy design. Look at this shit. I fucking love Guild Wars 2 enemy design. But yeah, I can definitely see why you like the Char. I've never been a big fan of like furry races, but like I know lore-wise they're really cool.
I feel good. I could outrun a
Hey-o. And now we save these people.
Glad you're alive. We feared the worst.
Disagreeing with spirits due to the death of the dream battle. Yeah, I mean, again, like there are certain aspects I appreciate about them. But while I agree with some of the aspects, of, like lore-wise, they're cool and stuff. I do have my issues. I think I went the wrong way.
I hope this proves what I've been saying.
I'm gonna find the right way. I got lost here the first time too. That is not the right way. That way is closed. Did I go the right way and then thought I went the wrong way? Do I have to go up here? No. God damn it. I must be blind again. Well, we lost some people while we were rescuing these people. But like, I can see... Oh, I thought this was a cliff. I think it was the exact same thing that happened to me last time as well. I thought it was a cliff when it was the stairs I went up earlier. God damn it. Taylor 393 blind. But yeah, lore-wise, I can definitely see the Char being the coolest. Why are there so many raptors here? They weren't here earlier. Goddamn Jurassic Park all over again. Ah! It's really fun to see defeated 50 enemies and being in the Heart of Thorns. Like, back on my old account, I boosted up a Revenant to play that because it sounded like so cool. I never played my Revenant. I really enjoy Revenant now. But, I didn't used to enjoy it on my old account. Probably because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Which obviously, like, if you don't know what you're doing on like a class like Revenant, you're gonna have... the rarest combo used to be female ref Char. I can see why female ref would be the... female Char anything would be the rarest combo. Like, again, it's like the furry race. The furry race is always little played. But based on the fact that... Yeah, based on the fact that Engineer is the rarest... It gotta be... It gotta be female Char, either Revenant or Engineer. If I had to make a guess. Oh, they're coming from here now. You female has the most in almost everything except guard and warrior, I think, with a male human. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to raid selection. With Norn, I gotta say, I would probably have made this character Norn if I didn't hate the one-liners. Female Norn one-liners upon like leveling up or defeating a bunch of enemies at once are so awful to me. I can't stand them for a long time. Like I genuinely can't. Like, God. Zone for level 10 to 30 star. Yeah, fair enough. Dude, I think I've not played. I've played humans obviously to 30 of already. I've played several of them to 30. I've played a Sylvari to 21, which used to be my engineer that I now got nuked. Because I just thought the thought of an engineer with flamethrower as a plant sounded funny. I've never played a Char. Again, like I don't vibe with the whole like beast aesthetic. Never have, probably never will. It's probably also why I'm like such a basic bitch in terms of my model. Because I just don't vibe with like beast aesthetics and stuff. But yeah, I think if I had like in terms of design had to rank them from most favorite to least favorite, number 1 would be design-wise human, number 2 would go to Sylvari, 3 would be Norn, and then 4 and 5 is tied. I don't think I could decide between the other two which one I like less. Like I can completely understand anyone who plays them, but it's not for me. Which I think is like always important to like differentiate between. Like I've never been like a fan of like playing one of these like small races. Like I've never been a fan of whatchamacallit, of gnomes, dwarves. I've never been like a fan of those races. Like whatever game I played. Not that there's anything wrong with them, they just aren't for me personally. We may as well watch this cutscene. We may as well keep going through the intro normally. Ugly Red Ray is my least favorite. You mean the small, like, mushroom looking people, or as Pascal calls them, potatoes? Hi, Ridlock. Oh, the Skrid, or whatever they're called. Skrid? The Skrid. If I could play a Skrid, I would consider it. I would consider it because I would think it's so funny to just play a small, tiny, cowardly rat. And they would be playing it in like a plate armor. It would just make so much sense to be like a Skrid, like, guardian or something. Like a Skrid guardian just sounds like the funniest shit there is. Like just a tiny little guy who's like so scared for his life that he like equips the biggest armor there is. So he's like, giant enemy, I gotta be careful. I just really vibe with that idea.
Just one more confirmation of how.
But no, I don't like the oh God, what are they called again? The Ashura? Yeah, I don't vibe with the Ashura at all. I get that the Ashura have like their fan base because like being the small race has its appeal. But considering we've got the Norn, everyone is playing the short race if you're not playing a Norn. Like I only realized the other day how giant Norns are. When I played with Pascal and I was like on my human ranger. And Pascal was on his Norn. And I was like, oh my god, I am tiny. Hey Ridlock, how have you been doing?
Joining in, Commander. It looked like you could use some help.
I don't worry about it, Ridlock. You're good.
Alive. But where have you been? And what's that new magic you're using?
Later, Cub. All you need to know is that I'm back, and I'm better than ever.
Ridlock is awesome.
Right now, we've got comrades to rescue and dragon minions to kill.
Like, Ridlock is fucking based. He's an example of a really cool char.
Let's go, Tribune. Time for us to kill another Elder Dragon.
Commander, there are more Pale Reavers out there. I'd like to gather them together and take command. As a Sylvari-only unit, we can monitor and protect ourselves from threats both internal and external. If any of us show signs of
I could outrun a
faltering,
centaur.
the others...
I like how my character just keeps interrupting people. I can outrun the centaur!
Good luck, Larenthir.
At least soon we can actually start playing the zone.
Wounded to the Silver Wastes. Larenthir will remain here
And then we gotta play the zone up until the point where we are forced to get to the Glider Mastery.
That's where the Pale Reavers were trained to go. And do talk to some of the Pale Reavers we rescued. They may have overheard valuable intel while they were imprisoned.
Yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. Drawn from the Sky complete. We got more garbage.
I saw you dive into
Mastery point earned. You only have mastery point. Mastery points allow you to gain power and rewards that respect from specific regions. We unlock glider basics. Getting to the glider set, you can glide across the highest point of the Heart of Maguba as well as Central Terria open world maps. We can finally get this. This is gonna be the biggest priority.
Okay, but
This is gonna be a big priority. All of this stuff is still really cool, but getting this is the biggest priority for me. Another fun chapter complete. Ayo!
Ridlock looks different.
Replayed. You can now. Oh, I can go back and play the lore on this character again. That's neat. So Meguma Mastery takes effect upon receiving grant a large amount of Meguma Mastery experience. Whoop.
it's a good omen. We took heavy losses.
Let's go out. And let's actually, like, see. We're in the Verdant Brink. I am excited. It's been so long since I've been here. It's been 7 years, I think. 7, maybe even 8. Oh, God.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Thank you so much.
Okay, let's unhide our UI for a bit. So I can actually see shit again. Is it in graphics? No, it's in gameplay, I think. Yeah, please always show. We're halfway to the mastery. Welcome to Heart of Thorns. I am excitement. This area, I've spent so much time here. If one I could join, I mean I'm down. I'm never opposed to like people joining me in games. Like it's one of the things that to me personally like makes streaming a lot of fun. It's the ability for people to join me. Oh, you were Fjornir. Okay. Mastery 455. I expect that much. But yeah, any wishes for class? Nope. Go what you like. I am totally... You can do what you want, buddy. You can do what you want. I would never be telling anyone to go like X class or Y class because I don't think that's healthy. People are supposed to play what they want. I don't know what I want. Who are you, me? I spent a week deciding on who to main. Like a solid week. Pick a random between 1 and 70. I'm gonna pick 37. Which means I'm the closest to 40. Because I've got no idea what the fuck you're choosing based on that now. Let's see who character 37 is. Wait, no, you don't have 70 characters. You do not have 70 characters.
I could outrun a centaur.
No, you're joking. You don't have 71 characters. You never get them off 20? Ah, yeah, so you can just do the first story bit over again every week. The first 10 levels. What is the... I don't have a problem. I'm not saying you've got a problem. If playing Guild Wars 2 is what you enjoy, you go ahead. But I always thought I was an alcoholic. Except I can't get my character slots. The only way to get my character slots is be in a new account. Which, oof. Right, option to feed starving villagers and they will protect the food. Food baskets filled. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. I've got lava with me. Do you need to drop it off or like over here? Oh god, I can't use the mushrooms yet. But no, I understand your replied. In World of Warcraft. Hey there, Kriak. You can get nice. I mean, one of like the huge things for me personally. Back when I played World of Warcraft super actively, I used to be an alcoholic myself. Like, you would see me every week on a new class. Because I enjoy. Boon Herald it is. Hey y'all! But now, like, you would see me like every week on a new class. I would be like, one week I would be playing Warrior, the next week I would be playing Paladin, then I would be playing Hunter. Who I would argue Hunter was probably my main. Because I had the most hours on it. It was either that or it was Death Knight. Which, if you look at me, you would not think I would be playing Death Knight. But playing Mesmer is like perfectly on theme for me. Time to fill some food baskets. And join non-random events. I didn't make every fractal ready, which I didn't. Yeah, I know the game is very out-friendly, which is part of the reason why I love this game a lot. Hey, Starving Itzel, how do you do? Let's see the villager. That gives the villager some food. Good streamer, cute chatter. Oh, hi there, you came here pretty fast. Let's just fill up the basket. 127 teleports to friend. Why am I not surprised? Did I have you added even? I mean, I probably have. I might have. I don't know. I don't remember. Of course you do. Okay, I just arrived here and the thing is full. God damn it. How do you do, TKape? How do you do? How has life been treating you? Let's go revive this poor starving Itzel. I would love playable. I would play the shit out of a playable Itzel. I won't lie. I would play playable Itself. I don't know why, but playing as a frog person would be fun. When I say I decided to make some food for myself, that's understandable. You get many for birthdays? Ah. Understandable. Okay, then oh, the last basket on the other side. Ah! Time to walk all the way over there. Oh, I keep getting random speed boosts, so I should be there pretty fast. Oh wait, this is the... Okay, probably gotta go downstairs then. Where is this last... Okay, we don't need to go to the last basket. Instead, we get event rewards. We get... Oh, I can... More crowbars. Very nice. Contains gear. Include reclaim gear of rare salvage bone to make the complete airship parts. Ah. Starting first was a simple. I like how it's... I would argue solving your first is simpler. This map currency is very strong. I don't even remember this map currency. I just remember I like this area a lot. This area is just pretty. Deep Exotic said... Oh! Let's quickly check out the vista. This game is so pretty for no reason. I need to be Ito language master. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit, which is fine by me. Imagine like it still became a playable race. Scout? Oh, fair enough. Look at the vibe. Boost hour to celestial stats is so good. Oh yeah, it's definitely nice. Like it's definitely very nice that the boosted people now get celestial gear. I don't remember what it used to be, but I remember it used to be awful. Oh, there's another mastery vendor here. Okay. Ah, don't jump off. Oh no! Oh no! What? Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh well, the teleporter's right here. I need to figure out if like either rabbit or soldier. Yeah, I think it might have been soldier. Because he was like supposed to be a soldier in that area. I need to figure out how to move around here again.
I could outrun a centaur.
Moving around here without the glider is a big pain. There's an event northeast. I'm heading northeast to the event. I remember like going around here was used to be a pain if you didn't have the glider. And I realized it still is. Does Condi focus got rabbit? Wasn't it like May elementals to possibly get rabbit? But to be fair, boosting an elementals is always rough.
Fury.
There. Target identified.
I feel good.
Like Pascal, a mod of mine, is like tried going to try out elementalist on like level 80 in PvP. I was like, yeah, you are right. Doing that with elementalist is rough. Oh, hi, there's a lead. How do you do, buddy? Let's just do this. So he's... What did this do again? Yeah, this is winnability. I was remembering correctly. God, I can't wait to get all the masteries up. Getting the masteries up will be so good. Everyone else, I think let's get some freeze real quick.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Hey, you stupid raptors, leave my buddies alone. Oh, you're targeting enemies. Ah! It's a veteran stonehead. Na 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 na. All I can think of is like the last Kaleidosaur. I don't know why, but I immediately thought of that. Like, oh god, what was his name even? Da da, the last Kaleidosaur. You got da 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 da. It was freaking. It was a Hearthstone card. What was his name? I think everyone just called him Barney. And we got more crowbars. Very nice. Then we got bullied. Holy shit! This board does not like me. Okay, let's go explore. We're probably going down the center and then west. Don't tell me there's a roller beetle race here. Do not tell me there's a roller beetle race here. There's a roller beetle race here. Why is there a roller beetle race here? Oh, but you can't rent one this area. Ah, oh, God. No race? Yeah, no, wait, it's an adventure? Bugs in the branch, jump and glide to collect other... Okay, yeah, I don't have the glider. This event... I completely forgot about adventures. It's been so long since I played, you can tell. Like, I remember the story vaguely, and that's pretty much it. And I also remember, like, how good it feels to get upgrades in this zone. Like to get mastery. Because mastery changes how you play the game here. And it turns the zone from like misery into good. Good to be on Herald again. Herald was the... Was that fucking... Herald was the Heart of Thorns version of Revenant, I think. Revenant Heart of Thorns. Yep. I remembered correctly. Yeah, the airship cargo, very nice. Like, you see all these boost shrooms around? I could use them if I had the master, which I don't yet. But this airship cargo. Which I just find very funny that we're gonna break it open. Bottle of oil, identified gear, imperial fragments, so much to do here. Oh, there's somewhere an elite modern around. I don't know where. Probably just gonna follow. Oh, did it spawn behind us? It spawned behind. Okay. The fact that it's just a veteran is almost disappointing. Siege turret. You're really gonna show off of everything right now. To be fair, Siege Turtle is just a vibe. The fact that it exists is so cool. Because I didn't end up reading like the expansion description, so I knew Siege Turtles were a thing. I've already seen one in the wild. I do less damage on this than unmounted. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying, you're showing off. Also, I don't think Mithril ore is worth mining. Because if I remember correctly, Mithril is like the endgame ore, so like there's a gajillion of it. Let's see airship cargo here is worth it. Like, that's like how it usually is. Like, the mid-game ore in RPGs tends to be worth more than the end-game ore. Because everyone, the mom, has the end-game ore, but not everyone has the, like, mid-game ore. A lot of Mithril from salvaging, yeah. Set up a minefield. We're setting up a minefield. And Iron also has like decent value, if I remember correctly. Like iron, I think I sold earlier for like 1 silver 52 a piece.
Replenishing.
Oh hi. I think there's a few enemies here. Just push you around and back. Ah, it feels so good to be back in this game, especially on the Mesmer. Also, Cape, you can easily solve your thirstiness. You just need to fab. Then you can stop being thirsty.
Looks like that's all of them. Let's move out.
Now, if you want to do that at work is one thing. I doubt you do. Give me your hand faithful then. No. Oh, Blood Craze Beast has appeared and I can't get to it probably. I don't even know where it is. It didn't even show on my map. Enjoy the Blood Craze Beast. I must stick to the event. Okay, you can get your own hentai folder, I'm sure of it. All I know is that it doesn't really matter how you place down the mines because you can just melt down the monsters. Okay. Now, where is the enemy? Where are they coming from? From the front? Oh, you're right. I can also go on the turtle. But I really like playing a Mesmer, so... One you can siege. Yeah, but I can also murder. Want to keep a bit of the mystery around the siege turtle until I get to the appropriate expansion. Like, I don't want to use it personally. I definitely want to see it being used, but I don't want to use it personally. Like, it's one of the things you can't avoid seeing used anyway, but it's one of the things you can avoid using yourself. Yeah, I'm still gonna mine. Probably not worth the pickaxe, but maybe I can get red gemstones out of it. Hey yo, talking about red gemstone sapphire crystal. Not sure how much worth it is, but it is worth. Teleported down here. And we got more mines to place. Don't know where, so I'm just putting it down somewhere. Again, it doesn't really matter where I put these down if I remember correctly. Like, we just murder anyway. Where are the enemies? I don't see them up there. I don't see them down there. Oh, there they are. Hi! All the AoE damage feels so good. It's getting to explode all these guys are like, mwah. All defensive from behind, yeah. These guys. Which just explode. Look at the damage you deal when you attack these from. It's so nice. Oh, I enjoy dynamic enemies. Enemies that make you like approach them different ways. Okay, where are you moving, guys? Oh, the clip did fall down. Got some boon truths. Oh, definitely. Boons always help. 8K barrier. Jesus Christ. Okay, where's the teleporter? The teleporter is probably not down here, you know, it's upstairs.
There's an army of mortar massing out there. We need weapons.
So I probably have to go around here to get the teleporter. Full boons about 3 times damage. Good God. That's a lot of damage from boons. Okay, I can see the rare creature. Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. This way seems the safest. And event successful. And we got rewards. And more crowbars. Woo! Who doesn't like a good crowbar? Okay, it tells me to complete nearby events, which it points me to the Blood-Crazed Beast, which I don't know where it is. Now it's pointing over there. Yeah, boons I know. Boons are nuts. Like there is a reason why like being a buffer is like a support buffer is like a dedicated role in raids in this game. I'm gonna follow this way because that's where it shows an event. Oh, actually, we can vote. Yeah, I also like that my raptor can just eat my damage. They pick go vote is like such a random thing. Fun fact about that thing, it's a thing I can do. Going to vote is a thing I can do on Sunday. And the thing I will do on Sunday. Because if you can vote, you should vote.
Only those who cannot stand or lift a weapon. Or see straight.
What should I vote for? I think I should vote for Doctor. Everyone seems to be voting Doctor. Is it like a best thing to vote? I think voting Doctor was solid, but I don't remember. It's been like so long. I'm just gonna vote Doctor. Everyone seems to be voting Doctor. I'm gonna vote Doctor so it's the fastest. The Chief, Master... Oh God, no, I need... Oh God, you need to actually read which one it is. The Dog. The Dog. You just make each one win at some point. Fair enough. The Dog. The Dog. Hey, what an easy event.
Reporting in. It appears the Pact has put its faith in Dr. Ellie.
Fine by me. Gives me more time to tinker.
Like out of all those guys, I would probably trust the engineers the most. And the Doctor, I unironically, the Doctor is so tiny.
You'd like to say to the troops, sir?
Thank you for placing your faith
Like, good lord, the Doctor is tiny. Imagine being this tiny and you're at war.
lose hope. We must be strong for each other.
Like an enemy accidentally steps on you and you die, you fall over, you're dead, you're done for.
Bring back everyone we can.
That was the reason as to why I could never play like a small race. Nourishment, bonus XP, etc. Oh God.
We'll set up a triage area immediately, Dr. Ellie. Thank you. We'll send the
Yeah, I should eat. That's why they gave me food and stuff. No? What do you mean, no? Oh. Even better. Nourish... Excuse me? There's another buff to get more XP. Ruin the ground. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't realize it was there. Now, where's the follow-up event? Safeguard survivors attempt to reach the Pact encampment. Okay, so we just gotta go around and look for people. Oh, there's cargo on the way. Yeah, you revive. I'm gonna grab the cargo real quick. Crowbar. I really like crowbarring things. I don't know why this is a thing, but it's such a cool system. And because of how funny it is. They could really help one another up, you know. Time to escort, yeah. It's like, there's like a harpy quest in the Fields of Ruin, which is like similar. With like 3 prisoners and escorts them back. Make sure they stay alive. I wonder just how much damage I will gain when I get my elites back. I know it's like a fucked on. Abi Pheromones to say, God. Oh my god, there's a champion here! I'm excited. I do enjoy fighting myself some champions. Digimon monsters, Digimon now they're champions. Like, who doesn't enjoy some good Digimon? To save the digital world. I don't know why Digimon was such a big part of my childhood, but it just was. The current ability is fully, yes, mastery. Yep. Train, give me master. Yep. I can glide. Yep. Give me uplift you, so you just have something here. I unlocked the glider. Oh my god. I got the glider mastery. Can I just glide now? What did I need? Yes, I can just glide now. Oh my god. I can glide now. Ah, feels so good. Having the glider. Lumi is a glider too. It's the one. Okay. So basically you get 2 points into everything. I'm good for now. I know that more glider points are, like some later glider points are important for certain jump and runs, which I'm gonna keep in mind. But for now, it's not where I focus on. Hey, well, thanks. Welcome to the crew. How do you do? How do you do? And they reach the camp safely. Let's help out with the southern ones. Oh god, having the glider back feels so good. Are they down here in the gulch? Hey, Wilting, thank you for the raid. How do y'all do, guys? How do y'all do? Oh, it's not down here. It's up there, I guess. Oops. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all? How are you all? Boop. Yeah, my mods are not here today, so I'm quickly gonna give a shout out myself. Shout out Ed Wiltings. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? What were you up to today? What were you streaming? Guild Wars 2 or? Not reviving some survivors here. Good god. Doing good with flying around the Griffin. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I have not unlocked the Griffin. TLDR for the people who came in. Sailor Maid Summer here. I used to play Guild Wars like 7 years ago. When Heart of Thorns was like pretty fresh, not like completely new, but like pretty recent. And I've recently found my love for the game again, so I'm here now. Hi. And I've been having a really good time returning to the game. Just boosted my Mesmer back up so I can actually like do like so I can actually like play the end game again. Like on my old account I also had a Mesmer who'd already done stuff, but I felt like being on a fresh account feels better. Which I won't lie, I don't regret. I don't regret going on a fresh account. I'm having a really good time with it.
Just try to relax. Don't worry. You're safe.
Plus I can just get to vibe.
We'll get you patched up.
Hey yo! Next event done, more crowbars. How many fucking crowbars do I already have? Good god.
Another personal victory.
They're not in my inventory. Okay, that's fair enough. More events south. 18. How do you know? Oh. They calibrate. There's a lot to get caught up, and don't try to rush an endgame. It's a very long way. I'm not rushing anything. I'm playing this game with fucked on. But that's just because I'm having fun, not because I want to rush. If I want to rush, things be different. I know where to look in inventory. Ah, bottom right. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's been a long time. Well, things. What's your main? What's your like favorite class in the game? Flex is good. Good. Don't think I've got good enough tools to harvest them consistently. Need to get better tools later. But yeah, Wiltings, whomstead do you play a lot? Oh, I should definitely do this hero challenge down here as well. I think it's down at least, or is it up? It's below. It's like way below. But it's gonna be something we can do after we do this event. Well, I can place banners for more XP. You really don't. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I am very fine with the XP I'm getting. I am already happy to have people here. Main ever since I've been Elementalist. I respect that. Also loot from me. In the end, like all you want, do what you want. It's up to you. Yeah, I understand. Elementalist is very fun though. Like I'm playing a character of my friend as well, and where he's playing Necro, I'm playing Elementalist. And I completely understand people loving Elementalist. Elementalist is like a really fun job. Like, you gotta learn a lot, but once you do, it's very satisfying to pull off. I would not put... I think it's like my top 3 jobs if I had to list the top 3. If not, it's my top 4 job. Yeah, after we do this event, I'm gonna head down to the hero point because I really need hero points. So I can eventually unlock my freaking whatchamacallit. I can unlock my elite spec. I'm so looking forward to the End of Dragons elite spec. Fucking Bladestone or whatever it's called. Let me look it up. Virtuoso. I am looking forward to Virtuoso so much. I tried it out in like the PvP lobby and mwah. Bladestone is juke. I don't even know what you mean by juke. They finally maxed the last of my class warrior. I'm so relieved now I can be a proper meta slave. I mean, I'm curious, why was warrior your last one you needed? To me, warrior is like a really fun one. Moving through thick and thin, yeah, I understand. Time for me to go down here and... Or is there a follow-up event we should do first? Or can I just go down here and do the hero point? Okay, you're jumping down, I trust you. Like, mark to be like way down here. It's like right here, yeah? Oh, I love the glider. I miss the glider so much. Oh, it's just a commune one. No murder. I didn't want to level melee. You know what, I can respect that. You found a new oracle. Yeah, I don't have the holes yet. Step on the teleport. On what? You're saying step on to teleport, but step on what? Oh, the turtle. Use level 50 boost into the Griffin races for 3 days, and the new character challenge plus 280. Ah, fair enough. Oh, I could have just teleported back up here myself. Oh well, we can add to the event, I suppose. It's what I love about Guild Wars 2 so much. Like, yeah, there's always something to do.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Oh, we need to throw more than once, okay. They've already thrown something on that and that didn't work. Finally. But yeah, I understand why some people don't like certain classes. I don't mind melee at all. Melee in Guild Wars 2 actually feels good compared to a lot of other MMOs. Where melee feels like very clunky. But in Guild Wars 2 I found melee to not as clunky at least. A little insane XP wise, I've set over level 80, so I went from... Yeah. Like, when I like leveling a new character as well is so fast. I think I can get like a character to like 40 in like less than 6 hours, and I've got no idea what I'm doing. From doing all 8 races? Oh. You mean like the beta races, or which races do you mean? If you mean the beta races, that's fucking based.
I think we got about all we can expect.
They'll have to hit
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're moving.
No, Alfie, bad doll yet.
We're moving. Time to escort. Griffin races? Ah, I don't have Griffins unlocked yet. Or the Beetle for that matter, but I do miss myself the Beetle. I really am looking forward to unlocking the Beetle on this account. Because the Beetle was fucking babe. It is babe. What's the next POF map? Ah. Yeah, I have to get to POF first. I have to get for Heart of Ferns and then I'm gonna go to POF. Which, it's still a while away from me. It's a while away. Especially if I want to go through the living world when I do the story before going to POF to, like, refresh everything. I have a lot of work in front of me. But I don't mind, like, that's like the good thing about an MMO. You've always got shit to do. And I love that. Like, that's like the thing, like, the thing that like a lot of MMOs do wrong in my opinion is like, make endgame feel tedious. But in Guild Wars, the endgame doesn't feel tedious. Like, FF14, endgame is like, you do weekly grinds over weekly grinds. Knights of a Returning class? Oh, buddy, it used to be my main class when I first played the game. But yeah, Mesmer is probably the coolest class in Guild Wars, in my opinion. But yeah, Nephili, thank you for the compliment.
Replenishing.
On the other hand, Guild Wars 2, you can always set it down, come back. Yeah. No, having no subscription is so nice. But yeah, my return, like, are you gonna try a Oh, I will. I tried it out in PvP already. And I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is everything I've dreamed of. I'm a huge fan of the Fate franchise. And for those uninitiated, Nameless and Gilgamesh are two of my favorite characters in Fate. And I just get to play as one of them, basically. And it's like, oh my god. And I'm so looking forward to getting it. But it's really strong. So the word, yeah. Exactly. I do be looking forward to playing Virtuoso. I really, really am. Yeah, I don't mind playing Condi. I don't mind playing Condi. I just default to like on getting back to freaking power, because like getting back playing power is a bit more brain dead in a way. Like, I don't have to think. It's hard. I don't know Mirage that well, but from what I tried in like the PvP lobby, I wasn't the biggest fan. Oh shit, we could have gone back here this entire time. Let's kill some enemies. Hey, wasps! Get range shattered, get dodge, and have a lot of dots on you. Whenever there's more brain dead, fair enough. But I don't have access to like all the parts of Elite specs yet, so not like was like a huge option for me to go Virtuoso already. Well, I completely respect like people who enjoy like Condi more. I always tend to gravitate Condi when I play. I don't know why, but like when I like started playing, like my Guardian I played ended up being Condi while I leveled it. My the Mirage of Vindicator. I like dodging. Dodging is great. Ah, it's not, yeah. Together packs of I know Knight worked differently. I think Knight was like more defensive than offensive. God, I can't wait to sort out my inventory later. Hey, thank you for following, Nephili. How do you do? Mostly mess with your dodge, so you have to use it for damage from tombs. If I'm gonna quickly point to my build, where is it? No, where is it? Create a cone when you dodge. I enjoy using my clone as a dodge tool. Don't worry. I do not mind using my clone as DPS. Like my dodge as DPS. Yeah, support! Odd. I really miss this game. Like, as much as like I love 14, FF14. If you've never played FF14, I really recommend it. But as much as I like play FF14, coming back to this game, I realized just how much I miss this. Because, good God, this game is fun. There is so much stuff to do. And it all feels intuitive. Because it's what the game teaches you from like the moment you start playing. There's no like weird, like the end game isn't like some weird monster. It just feels like an extension of what you did during leveling. It's so good. But yeah, in terms of like if I like the second character, I would probably get to like 80, and just by leveling, would probably be Revenant. I'm still in ARR for 14. Yeah, and it doesn't help that ARR is like unarguably the worst part of 14. Like ARR story-wise is necessary, but it's still the worst part of the entire game. Like, going back through ARR after you've done anything else is so weird. And my biggest issue is like one of the biggest issues with 14 for me personally is like how they handle scaling compared to Guild Wars. Because in FF14, whenever you scale down, you lose all your abilities. So it always feels like shit to scale down. It's like so weird to be like level like 90, so the current max, and then like being scaled down, you're like, oh hey, I now am reduced to pressing like 2 buttons. Season 1, 2 of the RR of Guild Wars 2 I did it once. I don't want to go back ever again. Fair enough. I mean, not like the level, like the personal story 10 to 80 was that good either. Like, I don't blame anyone for who enjoyed those. Like, they are fun stories. But compared to, like, Heart of Thorns, granted the end of Heart of Thorns was... But, like, compared to, like, everything that came afterwards, the like, introduction storyline is just so weak. They just had too many fucking characters. Like, I don't even want to know how many characters were in the, like, level 80 story. It was insane. Yeah, personal story too, yeah. Everything pre-Heart of Thorns is just kind of weird. Then Heart of Thorns arrives and it's like, it hits so different story-wise. Hey yo, event successful. Where's my water?
Replenishing.
One time I empty my water bottle. Go away. My water bottle.
Still alive.
God damn. That event time. Escort, okay. Just let me grab my second water bottle. Because in this heat, you gotta be ready with multiple water bottles. Okay, escort. Is the escort south of us? I'm just gonna follow you. You appear to have an idea of where to go. I will say, wait, let me... be carefully writing while reading that. The one thing that I fell down like an idiot. Whee! Can I just teleport up again? Yeah, let me just teleport up where I'm falling. There was a surprising story, especially cutscenes where like spend 10 more bounties. Yeah. My personal issue with FF14's story is the world. It sounds like a weird complaint to be like, yeah, I didn't like the world, that's what made me dislike the story. But especially like, coming off of Guild Wars 2, the world of FF14 is just so dead and stale that it feels so weird. Like, everything in the entire world always stands still when you aren't there, and as much as I like 14, that's like easily the worst aspect of it. The world feels dead. Limsalo Minza is like one of the worst offenders in my opinion. Like, the game started, and ever since the game started, there's been like this like whole part in Limsa, story-wise, where it's like, yeah, we've got like these pirate crews fighting one another for like control, but that's not really happening. You've got like them like, it's like Guild Wars does show, don't tell. FF14 does tell, don't show. Like, look at this vista. A perfect example of show, don't tell. You can see like this like twisted dimension, like this twisted place where it's just like so alien to everyone here. Oh wait, you're somewhere where I can't go, I think. No, I don't. Yeah. We've got the camp back. The rally point. Let's just go west. Let's just go west. It's a lovely thing. Let's explore. There's a rally camp here. And there's more cargo we can break open. Like, FF14, I love 14. Don't get me wrong. Like, whatever I say, I don't mean to hate on FF14. It is a game. Doom, we wanna go. Okay, so when it's dawn, we wanna teleport back, okay? Oh, there's cargo. Let me grab the cargo first. But yeah, FF14, I love that game to bits and pieces. And despite like me loving the game to bits and pieces, I can acknowledge its flaws. I've got 4,000 hours in 14. Like, I have played a lot of 14. Oh, well, we cleared it out, but I still wanna, like, collect the waypoint here. But, like, 14 isn't flawed. One of my biggest issues, personally, with the way FF14 does its storytelling, 4,000 is a decent chunk, considering I played 4,000 hours in, like, 2 years. If it was over, like, 5 years or something, I would say, yeah, no, it's not that much, but it's 4,000 hours over 2 years. But yeah, if I, like, let me point something out real quick. Let me get my pod vessel back. Pod vessel? Yeah, my MTG card. Okay, that is a lot. When it comes to, like, storytelling, one of my biggest issues with, like, 14 is it very easily manages to pull me out of my immersion, because like only like half the dialogue in the game is voice acted. I realize that voice acting isn't cheap,
Better get this to a rally point.
but good fucking god, having no voice acting in like half the cutscenes is, it's so wild, it's so weird.
One less rally point to worry about.
And more airship cargo. Like, there's nothing, like, getting me out of my story easier than the medium of the storytelling changing. Sometimes it's voice, sometimes it isn't. sometimes you... sometimes it's like, the entire thing is like, it's not that it feels unfinished. It feels like the game isn't sure in itself of how it wants to tell its story. Which to me is like an issue. Okay, I have no idea what you're doing wherever you are, but you have some fun there. Because it's like above me, I can't get there easily. Oh, and this rally point is under attack. I looked away for 2 damn seconds.
Probably shouldn't leave those supplies lying around.
I looked away for 2 damn seconds, and this rally point is already being back on a Mortimer's control. God damn. But yeah, like, it was especially bad in, whatchamacallit? It was especially bad in ARR, in my opinion. Where you just had characters who, like Moonbreeder. I'm not gonna go into, like, what happens to each character, but, like, Moonbreeder was, like, one of my biggest issues with ARR. There was, like, you had, like, 1 voice-acted cutscene with her or 2. In all of A Realm Reborn. And that's just rough. Like, you barely got to know what the character sounded like in ARR. And that's just the rough part for me. I think she's like in plenty of cutscenes, but like in only like 2 or 3 is she voiced. And that just makes it feel so alien. I'm gonna go take out these tentacles, good fucking god. They're annoying me. Constant projectiles are just... Go away, please. Hey, the defense has got upgraded poggers. But yeah, I love 14. I've made plenty of friends on 14. I love the game, and if I could experience 14 from the beginning again, I would. Even though it took me 3 attempts to get into it, it was well worth getting into. But if someone asked me, like, I came to the conclusion like a few days ago. If someone asked me to take like 1 game on 2, if I got stuck on a deserted island, and I only could play 1 game for the rest of my life because I would be stuck there, I would probably be choosing Guild Wars over 14. Which is why, considering I've got like... I probably have got like 10 times the amount of playtime on 14 than Guild Wars, at least.
Replenishing.
Don't ask. Got an escort here. Woo!
I feel good.
I'm gonna find internet. I'm gonna create internet on the deserted island just so I can go play Guild Wars. WoW isn't even a consideration for me anymore. Like, WoW isn't bad, but I feel like Guild Wars is Guild War 1 bot system. Yeah. I mean, let's be real here. Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1 is just gameplay-wise Divinity 0, you know? Oh my, what's that colored strong box? You know, I got this box of Proof of Legend and this one. Hey, meta event progressed. Oh, we're part of the meta event right now? Alright, yeah, meta is like a white event. But yeah, I definitely would like pick Guild Wars over. Wow, like wow, I'm gonna keep saying this. Right in the middle of the meta. Yeah, I'm blind sometimes. There is a reason why I'm getting a Sailor 393 blind emote. There is a reason why this is gonna exist, you know? Okay, we wanna defend here and then take the helicopter. I'm down. Let's just chill. I'm gonna drink some water. We chill. Do we want to defend now and then go back, or do we want to go back and not defend? Which is it we want to do? Back, defend, go up. Okay, so we don't want to stay here. If I'm gonna stand still, we may as well go back now, or what? Yeah. If water cold is making first the other time, for me it's the heat. Okay, then I'm gonna go back now, and we're gonna help defend the main pack defend point. Again, like I haven't played this zone in 7 years. Whee! Hey, take some design principles from the style grades from WoW. Yeah, I have heard some things about the raids in this game, and I know WoW has good stuff.
We have more supplies here.
25 minutes on time. Okay.
Feel the fury.
I'm gonna just follow what you're saying, and I'm gonna have a good time. Always good to have this. Oh god, that sounds so weird. Anyway. But no, I realize what you mean with that. One of the... Then there's raiding in 14. Where raiding in 14 is... I'm not sure how I feel about 14's raid system. Like Savage and Ultimates. I enjoy doing Savage content. But, it very much feels like super scripted, because every boss in 14 does the same effect every time in the same order. There's no variance to it. You always know that attack is next. You prepare for that attack then. It's like, you always know what's gonna happen. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Open the half-eaten backpacks. Let's open the 7 Noxus seed pouches, because why not?
All mine.
Let's open the loot bag, which gives me more stuff. Let's open the satchel. Oh, most bots are the same in Guild Wars 2. Oh, fair enough. But maybe in Guild Wars 2 I will like it a bit more. Like, due to dodge mechanics and stuff. Like, there's still like the thing with like Guild Wars 2, which like... okay, how do I describe the difference from what I think Guild Wars 2 is and like what FF14 is? FF14 is like very static. Like, one of the in raids most like 2 for people do everything, just as Unga Bunga DPS. Fair enough. Yeah, there's still some variant. Like, in FF14 there is no variant, pretty much. The only variance is sometimes in the boss, like, one boss per raid tier tends to have, like, variance. And it's only between, like, 2 attacks, and then he does them in the opposite order. Hey Danish, how do you do? How do you do? There is no storm outside, last I checked. How have you been doing, Danish? How have you been doing? But yeah, FF14, I enjoy the game. Game is fucking great. If you've never played the game, you should. But getting into like late game stuff in that game is really rough. And I don't blame anyone who's like, yeah, I can't get into it. Here's one game, yeah. I mean, in FF14, it's like similar-ish. Like, if we talk about like the current, if we talk about like the first Savage fight of this current expansion, there was like a mechanic where it's like chains. One person gets like the closed chain, one gets purple, one gets red. I think it was whoever is like gets red chain needs to be on the outside. Whoever needs to be like 4 players. Everyone gets a chain. 4 players get red, 4 get purple. The 4 with purple need to be in the center. The 4 with red need to be on the outside, but they all need to be spaced out and they hit each other. And who gets what is completely random. So there's that in 14 too. But it's really basic for the most part. Like really basic. Where it's like, yeah, you just go to the same place every time. I haven't missed anything yet, have I? No. I was starting to be curious when the defense would happen. But like the time I've been at 25 for a moment now. Starting to get nervous that I was doing something wrong. I was existing in the wrong way. Can you let tentacles stop attacking me? I'm not into it.
Feel the fury.
Come on! Oh god, there's so many. So exciting. I love everybody that can knock enemies back. Knocking back enemies is always fun. Especially we can use it in PvP to shove people down cliffs. Fight as well in an Among Us fight. Oh, what? Suicide when a random player or person attack. Oh god. I love, like, WoW did a lot right. Also a lot wrong. Knocking out of my melee range. F. It's a tool I mostly use when I play alone, to be fair. I tend to avoid knockbacks in great groups. But when no one's near me, I tend to just use it nilly-willy. But yeah, talking about boss mods in WoW, one of my favorite, like, things that used to happen in boss mods was back in vanilla. When boss mods were, like, pretty new during Molten Core. So Baron Geddon, pretty infamous boss in WoW history, has got like this fun ability called Living Bomb, which turns the player into a bomb and would basically just make them deal AoE damage around them after some. It's a pretty simple ability. Like by nowadays raid standards, that ability is just nothing. You have that ability on trash mobs nowadays. It's like a super simple ability. The thing is, boss mods were new back then. So what would happen is like, whenever you are the bomb, everyone with a boss mod would whisper you that you are the bomb. So you would just see that whisper and you would move away from your group. People would be so reliant on the boss mods. Like that's like one downside of WoW raiding. Half the raiders in WoW are useless if the boss mods don't exist. Because they don't know mechanics, they only know how to follow the boss mod. But the fun part was, if you were outside the raid and you knew they were on Baron Geddon, you could whisper someone that they were the bomb. And you could just fuck with people in the raid. That guild was to have boss mods? Oh. But yeah, you would frequently get like people like just trolling your raid members, telling them, you are the bomb! Or even in the raid, you are the bomb! Were they racing against boss mods? Yeah. I don't like boss mods. I don't think boss mods are healthy. Like when I play WoW, I will be like if I play WoW again on stream at some point, I will be using boss mods. Oh, you don't know mechanics? I mean, that's everything, right? Like who knows mechanics? Yeah, WoW was like, really? Oof. There's Taco? What? What do you mean there's Taco? Meanwhile in FF14, boss mods and stuff are just completely banned. And if you use boss mods and get found out, you get banned. It's such a different approach. Yeah, I know of the DPS meter. Taco's an overlay. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
We held strong.
Where do we go? I'm clicking on you. Do I have some sort of idea of where to go? Where are you? You're over here. Okay, I assume this is a chopper. Everyone's heading here. Well, sure, let's go. I've got no idea what the fuck this is. I'm just going on. Night meta time. And look at the legend. Oh yeah, it's been so long since I've seen her. It's been so long since I've seen this enemy. Oh my god. Already at half HP. Look at the amount of players. I miss this. I miss it so much. Let's see, it's like Like, that feels like an MMO, you know? That feels like, genuinely feels like an MMO. You've got all these players here.
Replenishing.
Okay, the big chest is in the middle. Hi, big chest in the middle.
All mine.
Then I got this, which gives me a bunch of shit. Then you need an open world, right? Yeah. The open world in Guild Wars 2 is fantastic. It's a way station? What? You must have Icebrook Sagas episode? Okay. Great map events to pull up some people together. Yeah. Meanwhile, FF14 fades. Keck W. God, I hate fades. I really do hate fades. Otherwise, if you want, I'm down if I can be there in time. But the FF14 fades is so bad. In the end of Lost World 2, so I've never seen HFT since after return so many years later. Oh, I respect it. Is it the event south of here? I'm gonna assume as much. Low glide! Ah! Oh no. Time to teleport up again. Please tell me we're gonna get there in time. Low glide! Ah! It works this time. Whew. What's up? We need to clear first? Okay. I'm just gonna follow what you say. But yeah, I understand, like, I didn't play during Living World 1 and 2. But I've heard, like, very mixed things about it. I've heard very, very, very mixed things. And now we can go up easy. But yeah, I've heard like very mixed things about Guild Wars 2, Living World 1 and 2. Like some people love it, some people hate it. But yeah, I've heard mixed things. Would I ever replay the story in any other game in Guild Wars 2? I mean, I've had it in lots of games that aren't MMOs. I don't think I've ever had an MMO RPG. We've had it in plenty of other games. Oh, everyone's... Guess I'm gonna try heading over here. Ah, Hootsie. Ah, you sucked me in. Don't you dare suck me. Good fucking god. Don't just suck me out of nowhere. That's not fair. You don't just suck someone out of nowhere. Lick. It's even worse. I would say licking is even worse than random sucking. You don't just randomly lick someone. I wonder if I actually have that waypoint. I do! Woo! Oh, it's a waypoint where we're vibing. I remember this waypoint. Aww. I like how I say that like it was yesterday or something. Not like 5 to 10 minutes ago where we're here. No, but yeah, for me, like I've replayed many RPGs to re-experience stories. Like one of my most played games of all times is FF10. Final Fantasy X I will never not feel nostalgic for. That game for me is probably borderline to being the perfect RPG. It just hits everything I like. The character progression is nice. The story is great. I really enjoy the world. There is so much to it. But there's also, like, again, like, many different people's opinions on that game. But for me, FF10 is my favorite Final Fantasy by far. But in terms of, like, single-player RPGs, it's probably my favorite. You have to jump up or down? Okay, if it's up, I can't get there. I think the enemies are all above me, yeah. I think that might be something I can't do. But hey, there's something I can do. Spin to win! I don't mind. If I miss out on something, I miss out on something. I still get to explore. And I genuinely love the word. Oh, someone fell down here. Oh, you fell down here? Why did you fall down here? How do you die? Did the boss push you down or what the fuck happened? Whether I was recruiting a mesmer for you? Oh. Oh, is that a mess? I didn't fight back. Ah. Is this the mesmer you recruited for me? Or where's... Oh, portal. Anyone who can put... Aw. You're so kind. Oh, mesmer portals. I'm glad. That's part of the reason why I'm also glad to play mesmer. To actually just have portal. Portal is so nice. Was it? Yeah, portal entree. There it is. 5k range. Is it even 5k range up there? Because that up there is giant. But yeah, they're dead anyway. It happens. I'm not upset. Oh, legendary spell customers can. I was looking up there like, hi. Whee! Someone trying to say you. So you're on EU. Yes, I'm on EU. Making my new main. Mesmer is so fun. Anyone who like I'm gonna have a Mesmer bias because Mesmer was my first class ever in this game. Like I started with Mesmer when I started together with a friend of mine. The friend of mine started with whatchamacallit, a Necromancer. And I kept going as Mesmer alone. It was I went from level 1 to I think 17 Kazakh Sills. I'm glad now I think. Oh no. The others were leveling, yeah. Where are we heading? We're both boring. I like Guardian. Guardian's got like a lot of interesting abilities and playstyles. I really enjoy the hammer, surprisingly. Never thought I would. Hammer's like one of those weapon sides with weapon types which I never enjoy. But on Warrior I really love it. I also like a hammer on Hunter. On Untamed or whatever the last one's called. Really fun to use hammers on. Which surprised me, like, I'm never the fan of hammer type weapons. Oh, airship cargo. Time to get distracted. But yeah, I fucking love that stuff. Like, same with like axes. Axes are a weapon type I really don't like. But both on Warrior and on Ranger, axes are fantastic. Do we just jump down? Oh yeah, there's the boss. But right now, you never thought to move away from Necro? Fair enough. Hammer Warrior's meta. I mean, on Warrior I was like alright on it. I wasn't like, oh yeah, I love fucking Warrior with hammers. On Warrior, hammers was like an alright thing for me. But I wasn't like, yeah, I gotta use hammers. And Boon Herald are pretty fun too. There's like a lot of fun weapons in this game. And it's part of the reason and why I like this game so much. Every class has got like many different playstyles. And even though you don't like one, you're probably gonna like another. And that's like a thing I really appreciate about Guild Wars. Because like, even if you don't like one weapon, you might like another. And like, the playstyles can be so different. Where it genuinely starts to feel like you're playing a different characters because you select different utility skills, you selected different weapons. It's that and that's what like makes me appreciate Guild Wars so much. You've got so much like customization with every character class. So much decision making in how you build your characters. And I don't think any other MMO I've played, at least, could keep up with it. Like FF14, every one of the same spec is the same. Like every on the same class has the same tools. Wow, everyone on the same spec has the same tools pretty much because there's one meta setup and nothing else matters. And then Guild Wars really feels like, while some things might be slightly better than others, it really feels like you got lots of options. Which is pretty rare in the MMO genre. Like, one of the reasons I personally couldn't get into, like, RuneScape, for example, is because RuneScape combat is dull. And if combat is dull, I'm not having a good time with the game. Hey, we got more event rewards, even more crowbars. Good fucking god. I'm soon to be the crowbar master. Everyone's gliding away this way. What's over here? Felix Chronicus waypoint. When even different, they did a great job balancing for the most part. Yeah. Whee! I don't know where I'm going, but everyone jumped down here and I want to see where this goes. I guess what is another? Yeah. It's how I really feel about this game. You might not enjoy one thing, but you're probably gonna enjoy another. And that's what I think this game does the best out of pretty much all MMOs. Wait, there's no waypoint here? Like, the customization in this game is like what makes this game. Like, even with like the normal specializations, there is probably one best setup for everything. Do I need to go up here? I'm just going somewhere right now. Oh no, this is where we were. This is just where we were. I can pay more attention to you again. It's fair, it's fair. But yeah, in terms of like... Wait, 1000 point reward? Oh my, I need to change... I need to check these out later. That's the thing I'm gonna have to check out in a bit. For you to get the extra blasted chest piece. Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. The bladed chest piece? What's the bladed chest piece? Is it something I got? Is it something in my inventory? Ah! Where do I need to collect it somewhere? In 6 minutes, okay. Oh god, then it runs. I need to check out which one I want. It's a reward for reaching max security during the night. Ah. Okay then. Is it just fine if I just casually explore now? The map you can access the blade. Ah, okay, okay. Train the updrafts. Yeah, I want to train the updrafts, but I'm still a bit too far from it. Ah, the stat selectable. Okay, that's good then. I should stop floating. These you can buy. You can't buy. Ah, that's why it's important. Guess I'm heading to this event. I don't know what it is, but I'm heading there. Probably something like salvage. Okay, it's salvaging. Let's just go murder. Oh my god. But yeah, there is no game like Guild Wars in terms of customization. And that's what I kind of want to stress. You give from more characters, fair enough. Oh, doing the event is like pretty useless, isn't it? well. Yeah, still XP. Yeah, I know. But it's still very funny to be like, yeah, okay, we're defending. Yeah, that's pretty useless.
Time to do some real damage. One less rally point to worry about.
Customization's like a thing I really like. Like, it's a thing where I'm like, customization in terms of like how you build your characters, how you build. How many fucking buffs do you have? What? That is so many buffs you got. What the fuck? Why do you have so many buffs? Story after time is done. I'm not gonna do the story today. I am not planning to do story today. Even more impressive? Yeah, I mean... I just enjoy the fact how much customization. It's like the one thing that I'm missing from 14. Like, especially in 14, I'm missing the most. Ooh, large airship cargo. Like, 14 does a lot well. Like, I can't stress enough how much well 14 does as a game. But, and giving my Griffin concussions. Oh, God. But yeah, in terms of, like, customization, it's the biggest part 14 is missing from me as a game. The fact that you in Final Fantasy 14 have, like, zero customization in terms of how your gameplay feels. You've got no talents, no nothing. Every level 90 character of the same class is the same. You don't really have like building your character is always gonna be the same. You need the same stats as everyone else in the same character. That's what I don't like. I do not like everyone being the same. Mark something? Give it a noble? Okay. I'm giving wine to a noble. Hey, what time somebody? Random achievement is random. Woo! Quickly open the cargo. Whoop.
Mine. All mine.
And you know what? Let's just talk for a minute. Let's talk until the timer expires. But yeah, it's like one thing I think Guild Wars does better than every other MMO right now, at least from the ones I've played. I can't speak about Elder Scrolls Online. I want to stress this. I've got no opinion on Elder Scrolls Online.
Time to do some real damage.
But in terms of like pure customization for characters, take your time, take all the time you need, buddy. I'm just grateful for someone hanging out, someone helping. I always appreciate it. But in terms of like character customization, in terms of gameplay customization, Guild Wars 2 is fantastic. You've got your weapon, you got main hand offhand, you got utility skills, you got your heal skills, you got your stats you're building. Depending on that, you can also go. Then you've got your specialization. Like I'm probably dueling, domination, illusions. I'm probably gonna drop illusions whenever I go virtuoso. I might not. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm probably gonna drop domination or illusions. I like dueling a lot. Although I might drop. I mean, Phantasm having Fury is big. But to be fair, I'm probably dropping dueling for now. I will have to see whenever I get enough points. But like, there is so much customization in this game. These 3 trees alone, you can customize yourself so much for like your own personal gameplay. And everyone will have so much. So much. Welcome back. That has a chest piece. Okay, bladed armor box. Don't actually choose pick of bladed armor. I should. Let me guess. I should choose the chest piece. 200% participation. Damn, I'm good. Let me guess, I should be choosing the chest piece out of the blade armor. What the fuck are you? Okay, I'm gonna stress about it afterwards. I wanna clear that thing. If you wanna go Condi, I don't know yet. I really vibe with Greatsword, and I'm pretty sure Greatsword isn't very good for Condi. Imagine not pick. Okay, so I'm picking the chest. Pervert uses great. Ooh. Hey. Oh, no, I don't want to use that reward. God damn it, Zenith. Only uses main hand dagger. I play Power Word. I mean, I'm probably playing Power Word because I really like that. I'm still probably grabbing the chest plate. Not the heavy one, though. Almost picked the heavy one. Bladed Vestment. That sounds like a light chest plate to me. This is what I'm supposed to pick, right? 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 Am I right? Thank you. Ah! I'm getting spit on. Oh my god! Fuck you, you stupid dumb big doll thing! I don't want you to— oh god, that quote! Oh god, that quote is gonna haunt me! Oh, that quote is gonna haunt me! I'm getting spit on, god fucking damn it! Oh god, but that's part of— like, okay. It's kind of sad, but that's like part of the charm of Guild Wars and MMORPGs in general. The quotes, the things I say are funny. Because there's so much shit happening. What's with the router? The fucking licking and spitting. Yeah! I thought my chat was horny. I always thought my chat was horny, but turns out it's a Mortimer. I'm pretty glad with how quickly you can get into Heart of Thorns and do stuff. I also just like murdering enemies in this game. Like, the combat is so good. Absolute overkill using my bubble for this, but yeah. There's a reflection of the teammates, the VTuber law. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Why did you have to speak it out loud? It's like a thing you just silently accept rather than speaking out loud. Leave that noble alone. Fight me instead, you cowards. But yeah, I'm not that horny, to be fair. Compared to like most other VTubers, I am not that horny. Not needed anyhow. It's like, yeah. I mean, I still like my bubble. I'm probably just too lazy to swap out skills while I'm playing with someone. But the other ults I don't like that much. I really love the bubble though. The bubble is always fun to use. Hey, that's noble. Let me save you. Like, what are the others even? Signet mass invisibility, yeah. I mean, Signet isn't awful, but if I had to like pick another one, I'd probably go with Reaper of Gwent right now. So it's like funny that you say that with like the little paper maker. Paper maker.
Thank you, milady.
Reaper is fun. Why not?
Much better.
Night's coming.
Okay, let me quickly pick up the stupid bladed vestment. It's light, it's chest armor. I'm picking it up. Yes. I'm putting it at the end of my inventory so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Makes paper in this game. Oh, okay. Very good place right now. Oh, that's good to hear. A good friend of mine, Pascal, who's also my Twitch mod, or one of my Twitch mods, actively wants to play Reaper. So I'm glad to hear that Reaper is going well.
I feel good.
Like, he's playing, leveling as a thingamajig, a rare P-Reaper that uses Reaper of Gwent. He's only the chance children to bleed. Ah? Hey, talking about Pascal? Good to hear. Been lurking. Yeah, but it's really funny that you dabbed the second you got brought up. But to be fair, I just think dabbing in general is funny, hence why it's one of my favorite emotes. If not my single favorite emote on my channel. Ah, I got my chest. I got my chest close by me, and I got my glider. Aww. Having the glider again feels so good. But I had to dab after I got mentioned. Yeah, I'll see you again. Well, you won't see me for long. You're gonna die. Bye. And let's put it into the tent. Hey, the first tent is built.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I like how it's just vibing. Submit to Mortemov? No. Die. Thank you. Bye. Oh, there's more enemies here. I'm gonna murder a few enemies and grab the airship cargo back here. But why not? I got room.
All mine.
Your XP is full? No, it's not quite. It's not quite. If it was full, I think the bar would look different. But no, trust me. Let me slide to the side. My EXP is not full. Weird thing to have to do to show my XP, but as you can see, my EXP is not full currently. At least I got the power slide option, you know. Okay, I had XP, and now you guys are gonna... Oh, God. By the way, shoutouts to the Guild Wars 2 community. You guys are so welcoming to me. I love it. I love how welcoming the Guild Wars 2 community is. It's such a great thing. You don't see it in a lot of communities, and I just want to say thank you guys. You guys have been great. You guys have been great, kind, sweet. It warms my heart. Whoop. Yeah. Tent. Instant tent. What happens if I stand here where the tent is building? I'm just gonna be stuck in the tent. No. Oh. I want to be stuck in the tent. Okay, Is there gonna be a follow-up event?
I'm sorry, my dear, but we may never see.
Do you remember Lord Farron?
I saw a packed airship go down nearby. Some of the soldiers may have survived. We should search for
Odd.
Search for them. I'm a papermaker.
I know he was like a... Wait, if you are a noble in... He's like in your noble starting zone, right? It's that guy, Lord Farron, like a BFF? Did a big wyvern. Ooh, how long does that chain take? Noble level 10, sorry, yeah. How long does the event chain take? Is it like very long or? You know, I do remember him. 20-30 minutes, I think. In that case, if it still takes like 20-30 minutes from here, I'm gonna do the next event and then I'm probably gonna dip out of the chain. As I'm gonna have to end stream soonish. But I can definitely do this one still. James and Sauron never shut up. I love Farron. He's like part of the reason why Farron is like Farron is like part of the reason why I recommend people do the noble story if they select human. Like noble is probably one of my favorite starts from the starts I tried out. Like I love Lord Farron in the starting zone. He's like literally just a guy being a dude and he's your friend, and I love that. The commoner one was also really good. I've never done Street Rat, I don't remember it at least. But like, Noble was my favorite out of the starting human options. With number 2 going to Commoner. Commoner was still very solid. Street is fastest for farming, understandable. I mean, Commoner I think is also like pretty... Noble is faster than Commoner. I think Commoner is the slowest. Because the first mission in Commoner takes so fucking long. Hey, hey, Jasmine.
How did we get into this mess? The jungle.
Like, I know that Commoner like takes forever, especially at the start. Commoner start is so awfully slow. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you unlock like a lot of like places to go anyway.
That was close.
Does she not? Oh, now she moves. That was close. Don't worry, Aaron. I'm here for you. It's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be good. Oh, there's airship cargo.
This tribe of Hylek isn't exactly.
It was a mob stuck on another mob. Fair enough.
Is that paint or blood?
Airship cargo, more airship parts, more gear, more fragments. Ah! I remember doing Street Art the same. I tend to stick to the characters I choose Noble with for some reason. It's not really a reason, it is just how it is. Big frog. Fuck you. Oh, he's not. Oh, I can't fuck him away. Yeah, but Pentius, you've also got 70 level 80 characters. You're kind of the exception. You're kind of the exceptions here, Pentius. Got 70 level 80 characters. Which, congratulations. But also,
Murderous Hylek hiding around every corner. This might make a nice vacation spot.
I can 100% understand.
They're everywhere. I feel good.
It's like a thing I wish I didn't understand, but I definitely do understand. But like I'm an autoholic myself. I am very much at fault for constantly making new characters and leveling them. It's a thing I can very much relate to.
I feel good.
50 times for the Q get. I am so sorry to hear that. Are you alright? Do you need help?
That far now.
Well, I think the help is too late, honestly. You maxed out your character slots.
Feel the fury.
You can't skip the dialogue. Oh, that's why you were so sad. Oh my god. That's why you are so sad about it. Oh, I'm so sorry for you.
We're certainly along.
Oh god. I am so sorry to hear that. Good god. Okay, we arrived.
Where did you come from?
Time to do
This gives me some evergreen shivers, like a bunch of shit. Bad chat. Bad chat.
We need assistance.
That's where we'll be ending it today. Thank you, Bentius, for joining me here today. It was very fun, Guild Wars. And I will be definitely playing more Guild Wars leading up to my re-debut of my new model. To those people here, yes, I'm getting a new model. To the people here new, I will be getting... enjoy your daily strike. I will be getting a new model. The debut is currently set for the 20th, so next week on Saturday. So that's what I will be doing next Saturday. I hope to see a lot of you there, because I love doing it, and I'm gonna be looking forward to my re-debut a lot. If you aren't following yet and would like to see more, please leave a follow. There's also my Discord to join, which is probably the easiest way to keep up with me. Like, really, it is. If you're on my Discord, I am active there. I am active there a lot. You can probably see me in the evening after I'm done making food and like doing my evening routine, like talk and actually like be in the voice channel. There's been like a lot. But yeah, I'm like playing a lot of Guild Wars even when off time. I love this game. I'm glad to be back, and let's see who we're gonna be raiding today. Who will we be raiding? I'm not gonna rate anyone playing the new Zelda. I'm not rating anyone who plays Star Rail. So let's see if I can find anyone not playing either of those two right now. God fucking damn it, I'm gonna have to rate someone new, I think. Let's see, sure, I go look at it, don't listen to Vanilla, get all the channels. Yeah? Let's see, can I rate you today? Maybe with slash raid? Oh, they have raid disabled. Okay, so I'm not gonna rate them. Then I don't have anyone. Anyone got raid suggestions? Actually, no, I do have someone. I do have someone, although they're probably about to end, but I'm still gonna rate them. Let's go raid Gavarok. Gavarok is a great person. Probably the first person I ever watched on Twitch. Let's go say hi to Gavarok. Love the guy. He's playing Hitman currently, and he's pretty much a Hitman streamer. Don't tell me he went offline. Don't tell me he went offline while I was searching for him. He went offline 10 seconds ago. God fucking damn it. Okay, does anyone have suggestions? Does somebody have a suggestion on who to raid? He went offline like 10 seconds ago. Noxy and Valoon. Who would you recommend I raid right now? Like, is anyone of those doing like major spoiler content where I don't want to join in? Like, I would want to, like, if someone's like doing like derpy stuff or playing on all, that's what I would prefer to like someone doing something bigger. Oh god, yeah, I feel wrecked. Like, normally I would rate Mia right now, but I don't want to rate into Tears of the Kingdom. Even though Mia's doing a charity stream. If you want to watch Tears of the Kingdom, Valoon is the roaming word for... Oh, I'm gonna rate Valoon then. I do enjoy myself some Word vs. World. Like, I used to play a lot of Word vs. World when I was around back then, but is the name just Valoon? Like the way you wrote it? Let me see if I can find them. Oh, they've got like 370 viewers. You know what? Fuck it, we're rating them anyway. Let's go! Noxy smaller? I mean, they're playing... Was they playing... I mean, oh, okay, let's go Noxy. They're playing Guild Wars 1. I'm more comfortable rating smaller streamers. Let's go rate Noxy. Like, not necessarily small. Noxy Green Rose, okay. Yeah, I anticipate. I typed in Noxy and I saw someone playing Guild Wars 1. There's not gonna be 2 Noxys streaming Guild Wars 1 right now. But yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And, well, see you guys next time on Sunday. Not Saturday, tomorrow's my day off. So we're gonna see each other again on Sunday, where we'll be returning with more Guild Wars 2, probably. Probably only Guild Wars 2 until my re-debut. Afterwards, we're going to be doing different stuff, including probably RPG Maker streams, where I'm going to be building my own RPG. So yeah, see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye!